Hello, and welcome to Two Girls One Chat.
Nope, didn't like that.
Okay, here we go. Like, we're going on 2 years, and we still can't fucking open a stream properly.
No, no, it at this point, being terrible at it is kind of our thing.
Yeah, true. Hello, Wasabi, Keyboard Warrior, Trisha, Jasmine, Layla, Maddie, Nova, Tammy, VS. Hi, friends.
Yes, all those people she just said. You know, Layla, he's got a house less than 2 hours away from me.
Go break in.
Just saying.
Go break in. Go take all her makeup. I know she's got the good shit. Gonna steal it. Muhaha.
Jesus.
What?
Okay. That's okay, VS. We'll still be here when he's done jiggling his no-no parts.
Hi,
Let-
whore.
Hello, whore. Sammy, Kathy.
Hi, friends. Come on in. We got nothing like always.
Yeah. But what we're not going to do is talk about all the insane bullshit going around here because we're fucking done.
Yeah, I've had my fill.
Hey, Courtney.
Courtney! Hi, Gag.
Hello, Gag.
Hi, Sean the Brit.
Oh, well,
Hi,
thank you,
Mer.
Sean.
Hello, hello. I feel like this week has gone by very fast.
I agree.
Yes, Sammy.
Cujo's outside barking. Can you hear that dog?
I've never heard a dog in your background before.
Okay, good. Oh, well, that's why. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Hi, Stacy. Jake's jerkin. I hope y'all had a blessed day. The weather here has been absolutely gorgeous. It's been cold in the morning, which is not my thing, but it turns out to be a nice breezy day. I love it. I love it a lot.
Okay, I'm back. My kid just got home. She went to like a trick or treat street type deal.
Nice.
Ooh. And she just handed me an almond joy. You're the
That's
best
right.
kid ever.
Pay the parent tax always.
Yeah.
Hot
Fucking
as
love
balls.
almond joys.
Oh, Sean, it's been so pretty here. I could probably open up my window, but I won't because there's another fucking stray cat.
Eh.
This one is black and white, and I told the kids don't fuck with that cat. Hi,
There's a black
Rizzy.
and white stray that's been hanging out behind my house too. And the thing is so skinny and emaciated, and it's breaking my heart. And there's so many strays around here that, like, calling anyone doesn't do anything. They're like, I don't know, feed it. I'm like, ugh.
Hi, Tara. Hey, Amanda. Hey, Misty.
Hello, Tara and Amanda and Misty.
But even if you feed it and it's got like worms and stuff, you're not gonna do anything but
Yeah,
prolong
that
it.
poor thing. It's so rickety looking and just, oh, that poor thing. It breaks my heart.
It does. It sucks. I don't like it.
Nope. So, you know how every time you want to talk about like something newsworthy and you're like, did you hear about this? And I'm always like, because I only read the headlines of any story I ever see and I never click to read the actual story.
Yeah.
I'm going to share you a local headline that I have no idea what happened other than the headline of the story.
Okay.
Zookeepers at my local zoo got mauled by a lion because they weren't paying attention.
How the fuck does that even happen?
I don't know. I didn't read the article.
Like, how in the world are you a whole ass zookeeper in a zoo with lions and you're just gonna turn your back? You're just gonna turn your back on a fucking lion? Really?
Yeah, apparently. And all I could think was they better not put that fucking lion down.
Yeah, that's not even the lion's fault.
No. But I think if that would have happened, they also would have, put that out in the news. But
You
no,
know,
when it is like people negligence, you don't like put the animal down because of people negligence.
hey Jesse. Hi Andy.
Hey Andy, Stacy.
Hi Vicious Samara.
Hello Mills.
Do we say hi to Tammy? Tammy, if I didn't say hi, I'm saying hi now. So you get
I
two.
think you got her.
Hi, Coach.
I don't see Coach, but hi Coach. Oh, there's Coach. Mhm.
Hi, GT.
So yeah, I think we're gonna definitely need to find alternate streaming days next week since I'm leaving Thursday and won't be back until late Saturday. Well, back to the hotel.
Okay, well, let's just play it by ear
Hmm.
and see, because you never know what's going to pop off, who's going to go live, what they're doing.
Right.
So we'll just play it by ear and see how much energy I have after work.
Because I hate to miss both streams.
Yeah, but
Hey
real life
Jesse.
comes first.
I know, I know.
So the internet has shown once again that it is unfucking defeated. Oh, we got Sammy. Thank you,
Aw,
Sammy.
thank you, Sammy. Apparently, I was just gifted a membership.
Kimmy K, Boston Girl Bridget. Oh, Melevant, Cindy, Mr. Pickles.
Hmm.
Wow. Thank you, Sammy. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for us. So this Jada and Will Smith thing. Okay, so Will Smith is an abusive, like emotionally and like mental abusive relationship. I don't know if y'all. I mean, I'm sure y'all have heard.
I've seen headlines.
Yeah. So she's writing this book, and dude, it's like every time all she talks about is Tupac.
Yeah,
Like
she's
she's
always been
still,
like that.
yeah, that's all she ever. She's so in love with the dead man, and she
Well, he
got a
was
whole
like
ass.
her first great love or whatever, but I mean,
Dude, I have a first great love. You have a first great love. We see them now, and we want to kill them, but come on.
yeah.
You have a whole Will Smith as your husband, and you're gonna put your business out there like that?
Yeah, she's a fucking wackadoo. Hello, Jason.
Hi, Jason.
Yeah, she's a nutbag. I try
Yeah,
not to read anything about her because, like, she triggers me.
Stacy, I'm telling you. Hey, Kim. Well, it's just fucked up. Like I have exes that I could come on here and make content about with the stories that I have on them. The
Right.
things that were said to me. Like I could do that and make amazing content, but I would never do that.
Yeah. I mean, I might.
Well, there's one in particular I don't mind talking about because I fucking hate him. Like
uh.
that's different. But the rest of them, no, I would not do that because
Yeah.
But on my current man, my husband, even if we're separated, like I'm not gonna come to the world with that.
Right. And I mean, not for nothing, she has turned Will into such a cuck.
Mhm.
Now, someone should go and like show their thing to Tina so she can finally learn what the fuck a cuck is.
Yeah.
Because, oh my God, that irritates me. But regardless, yeah,
Yeah.
she just, the more that comes out about her, the more I just get the complete and total ick.
And it's so disrespectful. So fucking disrespectful what she's doing to Will. And he is still just like Team Jada.
Yeah. Well, Stacy, I am smarter than I look sometimes. Oh, for sure, Rezzy. For sure.
But you know what? He might have been banging Margot, whatever her name is. Margaret. What? How do you say her name? Margot?
Yeah.
Um, he might have been doing that, and she might have been doing her thing. But what? Why? You know that man is paying her bills.
Hmm?
I saw on Twitter Mark and Tina talking about calling CPS on Bliss. That's
Jesus
fucked up.
Christ.
That's fucked up. It's not okay.
That is beyond fucked up.
Like that shit's got to stop, man.
Yeah. God, it's so fucking gross.
For fucking what?
Yeah. Oh, they hurt my feelers on the internet. Let me get her kid taken away. Fuck you both.
Well, you can't get your kid taken unless you're doing something stupid, but that's still not okay because when you're calling CPS and they show up at the fucking like they will go to that kid's school, pull that kid out of class. So you've got a stranger pulling your child out of class. The stranger's an authority figure, so now they're fucking scared to death,
Mm-hmm.
and they're too young to know I don't have to talk to this motherfucker about nothing.
Right.
It's fucking bullshit. Shame on y'all.
Ugh. Mhm.
You know, I hope that they start putting charges on people that do that.
That would be fucking nice.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, these people are stretched so thin to begin with. I mean, kids that need to be taken away aren't getting taken away because these people don't have the time dealing with actual cases.
Mhm.
So, you want to fuck around with someone who called you a bitch on the internet? Like, that is like 2 hours out of their day that they're not helping some kid who genuinely needs that help.
Yep. It's gross.
Mm.
Do you know what, Sean the Brit? I get stoned. I am a very, very 420 friendly person. Time and place, of course. But when I get stoned, I'm like, hey, where's the motherfucking cookies? Okay. I'm not like, hey, let's call CPS on people. You know, like,
Right.
fuck.
Hey, Dennis.
Yes, Rezzy. Yes. Yes, I might have had an edible. No, no. I don't even like I don't know why people smoke that much weed or eat that much weed or whatever, ingest that much. Like why if you're fucking drinking or taking drugs or smoking weed to get fucking stupid, you got bigger problems.
Right. Hey, Daniel.
You're supposed to do it to chill, relax, hang out. Like
Mhm.
it's not like whatever.
Yeah. Like, I get the people who will take a puff here and there throughout the day because it, like, calms them down.
Yeah, it helps with
Or,
anxiety or
yeah,
pain. It does
yep,
help with pain. It does a
right.
lot of great things.
You know what I can't fucking stand is a grown ass adult whose entire personality is weed. Turtle. Like it irritates the fucking bejesus out of me.
Well, it's a very like if that's all you're into, like that's all you think about, talk about, like again, you have bigger problems. There's no other life out there. And there is a lot of science that can go into weed. There's a lot of like you could make that a hobby, you know? That there's nothing
No,
wrong with
I'm
that.
talking about the people who like after you're 15, no one wants to hear, "Oh my god, man, I'm so fucking stoned. I had purple nurple nipple fluckers and like it's like a hybrid of like skunks fucking pine trees and like no, I don't care. You're not cool. Everyone smokes weed. Like grow the fuck up."
Yeah, everyone kind of does smoke weed.
I mean everyone but me, but still.
Oh, Tara's potty training. Are you potty training a grandbaby? That is the worst. Oh my god.
I hated potty training.
I have some breaking news that is confirmed as much as it could be by Bliss. Mark was never sexually attracted to Mary and is using her for her money. Well, I would
Um,
say,
Magda, I'm gonna file that under no shit.
yeah.
Like, no shit. Jesus Christ.
Internet monster. Pre-game it, homie. I don't know. I don't have a penis.
Wait, y'all, I got some breaking news. Also, breaking news. It's October. Like, see what I did there? Like, no one is surprised by either of these revelations.
Yeah, same Mark, different day. I mean, he's always been that way. And if she chooses to hang out with him still, that's on her.
Uh, Dennis, is this their confirmation though? Like, are we sure? Like, I'm not convinced. Nobody send me the pictures if they exist, but I'm not convinced.
Convinced of what?
What?
Oh, no,
Den-
I'm
Dennis
confused.
said Mark was mad when he found out Tina was female.
Oh. Yeah, you never
Oh,
know. I don't know. Like,
Layla.
but we shouldn't be threatening to, like, we shouldn't be threatening or doing stuff like that. That's not cool, man.
No CPS, no wellness checks. Just grow the fuck up.
Yeah.
Send someone a box of shit. You know?
Yeah.
Like fuck.
Nothing with glitter that pops out, though. Don't be
Yeah,
sending glitter
no.
bombs. That's
You'll
dangerous.
blind somebody.
Yeah, you could scratch your cornea with that. Don't do that. Repeating. Hold on. There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, hey Starshine.
Hi, Starshine.
I mean, allegedly, Resi.
Well, that sucks. I hope they don't call on her. If they do, I think she should clip that shit and file a fucking police report.
Mhm. Yeah. But now that the accusation is out there, I'm wondering if she's going to do the usual YouTube thing and pop on tomorrow and say they showed up even if they didn't.
Never know. It's not definitely not
Kim,
something good.
Kim, are you serious right now? Cuz If that's true, that is the saddest and most hilarious thing I've ever heard in my life.
What? She got him a balloon and didn't blow it up? Are you serious? Might as well just send him a text message from the bedroom.
Yeah. So he's what, 19 now?
I reckon.
Oh. Now I heard a clip of him telling, who was it, Les, to suck his dick like yesterday. I thought Albert, couldn't be talking like that, and him's just a little defenseless baby and he needs to be left alone because him's just little old Albert.
Yeah, well,
You're 19, you don't need it blown up. Jesus Christ.
the fuck, man? Like, why even? Why? No, I said she should have just sent a text message from her bedroom.
Send a text, hell, she'd be like, Albert. See, I can't do it, my throat can't handle it like Bridget's can.
It's your birthday!
I would try to do that and I would cough for 45 minutes.
You're not special! Everybody has a birthday! I have a birthday too! Fuck you, Albert!
And I have to say, Tara, since you're here, just know it took everything in my being not to do a dramatic reading from your Discord.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that.
I wanted to so bad. I'm like, okay, it would have to be me and Bridget, and Bridget would be one, and I would be the other, and it would be the most epic
I
of
forced for it.
dramatic readings. But,
That would be. Look, the shit that goes on Twitter, these long ass threads, like I can't focus enough to read all that, but I could get down with the dramatic reading. So if the community would please do more dramatic readings, I would totally be there. I might lurk and not really say nothing, but I'd totally be there.
yeah. Hey, 4.
I highly enjoy that.
Mm.
My Discord is going off. What the fuck's going on?
Mm.
Hold on.
Sammy sent a link for dicks.
Oh, you can send somebody a bag of dicks, guys.
You can send bags of dicks, big chocolate dicks, gummy dicks.
Oh my god, I would die if I got a gummy dick.
Uh-huh.
Can you imagine
Mm.
opening that up? Well, Magda, like Twitter, like the Twitter fights, the things that have been going on Twitter, they're really long threads or they're like different threads that I can't keep up with. Or even like in discords, like the fights throughout the discords, things like that I enjoy because I don't have to read it and somebody else reading it in a funny voice makes it funny.
No, Tara, actually, I was talking about the shit show that went down in Discord yesterday, in your guys' Discord. But since that's like a members thing, I didn't do it. Plus, no one needs to stir that shit up. I'd probably get a cease and desist. But tell me that a dramatic reading of that done by me and Bridget wouldn't be beautiful.
It'd be pretty great.
Mm.
Because I could only see like a little bit because I have somebody blocked. So I don't know the like full context of it, but I'd be down for listening to it.
Oh, it was ridiculous. Maybe Sammy and I can do it for you privately in the Discord. Pretty sure, Magda.
It happened in the circus Discord. If you're in there,
Mm. Hey, Jojo.
that's why you should buy memberships to the circus and the side chat, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying. If you don't got one, I don't know what's wrong with you. It is, Stacy. It is funny, but I like it because I don't, I ain't gotta see it unless I want to. Hold on, my kid just got here.
Okay. Hey, Stitches. Yeah, yesterday was the first time I've been in there too. I haven't been Discording a whole lot, but someone alerted me to it, and I'm a nosy bitch, so of course I went.
Okay, sorry. She has to. My oldest came in. Tomorrow's Friday. They get to wear jeans, and she needs to borrow some Astro shirts.
Nice.
Hi, Wasabi. Wasabi. Hi,
Hey,
Stitches.
Wasabi. I'm so glad that that GIF thing is a thing in there because they would have just been fighting each other with like stupid shit. More stupid
I
than their
love.
words.
I
What?
love gift fights. They're fun.
They're so stupid.
I
Like,
enjoy them.
there's a difference between like when Ghosty and Nova get dicking around and start gift fighting. But if you're having a legitimate fight and someone sends you a fucking doofy gif, like you lose immediately.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's not the same. You have to go to a different room to like put a gift in if you're in the middle of a Discord fight. You
Yeah,
want to
it's like
keep it along in the thread, you know?
fuck you, bitch. Go to the gif room. Like you're there. Resi, that's my thing. It's what I do.
Like you can't throw a middle finger up in the gift room and it have the same effect.
Right.
It's like slamming the phone down back in the day. We can't do it now.
Mm,
But I
yeah.
do. I just like punch the phone real hard with my fingernail. Like, fuck you.
Yeah, it's not nearly as satisfying.
It's not because then you don't hear the little ring of the bell inside the phone. I think it was mainly them two, Magda.
Yeah, other people joined in at the end. They gone.
See you. It was VS. I enjoy it. I enjoyed it. Yeah, Magda, it's like that. Like, I wanted to go in so bad and like post like a song in the middle of it, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna like pop up. And I really just need to stay out of it, honestly. But you ever heard that song when like maybe when you were kids or your kids were kids? Um, it is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends.
Uh-huh.
Like that's what comes to mind when I see that stuff.
Yeah, it's a little redonkulous.
Hi, Stitches. Oh, is that Stitches?
Do we need to put up the porn blocker?
No, it's me.
Okay.
This damn StreamYards, every time I go out of it and I come back in, it don't remember my mic settings. It remembers every other setting, just not my mic setting.
That's weird.
Well,
That's irritating.
might have problem choosing which mic because I got like 7 mics. So
That's
I go,
probably it.
when I go to settings and go to audio, when I go to mic, it's a drop down list. And it
Mm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 possibilities it could be.
Jesus.
Oh, good.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ghosty.
Yeah, but that's all set up. It's either tied into OBS or my virtual mixer. It's got inputs and outputs. It's just a whole shit show over here.
Pardon me, I have to sing for Rezzy. It is the song that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing it, not knowing what it was, and that's all I'm singing.
I thought it never ended, Punky.
It doesn't. It doesn't end, but I can't sing this whole song throughout this whole stream. It'd be terrible. Hi, hi, Hubs.
He would probably quit the panel and say, I'm not listening to that the rest of the stream. Right?
I think everybody would leave.
Well, I mean, you could sing it for half the stream, and then Facey could sing it for the other half.
No.
No, that's not doable.
No, see, Lamb Chop really wasn't my jam. I was more into like
Lamb
Sharon
Chop.
Lois and Bram.
Lamb
Hello, Bubble
Chop.
Butt.
Yeah. Remember Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop?
Yes, I remember them. Did I watch them? No, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. At the end of their show, they
Yes,
played
I know.
that
Little
song.
crochet puppet over there on the piano. Ding, 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 and sing a song. Yes, I know.
Yeah. Obnoxious.
Yeah, exactly. What are you laughing at, Punky?
Y'all.
So there was a shit show in the but if it was anybody like Layla or Svoog or anybody like that involved, it's always going to be a shit show. Okay?
No, it wasn't.
Oh.
No. It was part 800, 54,612
Oh.
of the same chick fight that's been going on since like 2018.
Oh, Lord, have mercy.
Yeah. I still want to do a dramatic reading of it though.
Yeah, Magda, I do that sometimes too. Sometimes I'll go into a stream just to read the chat, and I'll mute the stream so I don't even listen to what they're talking about on the panel. I do that a lot at Mark's. I can tell what they're saying on some. Hey, look, sometimes you can tell what they're talking about on the panel by what they're saying in the chat.
Yes,
Right.
that's true. Sometimes when I'm working and I can't listen because sometimes people on panels get to cussing and they cuss so loud, even if I turn it way down, I could still hear it, and I can't have the customer or the patients hearing that. So I kind of have to, depend on the chat rolling.
Look, Layla, okay? Just because you started streaming here recently and you and Spoog and everybody been doing it up, don't mean you are to the level to be able to come pick a fight with me. Okay, I'm just explain that to you right now.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that sounded like a challenge, but that sounded like a challenge.
I'd watch it.
Layla's a star because she posts avatars half naked. That's why she's a star. I'm just telling you.
Well, to be 100% transparent, if I looked like that, I'd be thrown off here because all my shit would be naked.
Oh, Lord.
Be like, see how fucking hot I am? Bam! So I have no hate for that. Thirst it up, Layla.
Layla says I'm a YouTube celebrity. How fucking dare you?
See, she
Hey,
knows.
gamer.
What's going on, Shonda Britt? What's going on there, Stacy and Nova the Gamer and Single Site Gamer and Amanda and Resi Light and Starshine? How y'all doing? Ghost Plays, Tara, what's up? Generic Troll, Mojo. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I think Facey needs to ask you and Tara
Oh,
if
Lord.
her and Bridget can go ahead and do a dramatic reading and film it. I just feel like that would be content. Funny
So,
content.
anybody has permission to use whatever they want to use in our
Oh.
Discord, on our channel, on our Twitter. We don't care.
Oh
Not
my
gonna strike
goodness.
us, take our channels,
Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that.
rat us out on Twitter, and tag team YouTube.
Hi, Trisha.
Well, hello,
Hey, Trisha.
Trisha G.
Yeah, I saw Elbow had his Little Mermaid sheets. What the fuck? That's
Oops.
creepy as fuck. Do you see that, Stitches?
See what?
Elvis Travels got new bed sheets for his new travel van, and they're like Little Mermaid type sheets. He got them for
Oh, Lord have
$9 at the
mercy.
Walmart.
Okay.
Can you imagine bringing in one of your male
Mm.
hookers?
They
to
probably
film
like
here?
that.
Well, given the age of the male hookers he brings around,
Oh, well, there's that.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
yeah, he got them because they were on sale. Wink.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
That's very creepy.
I mean, if Tina would hook up with Elbow, she wouldn't have to worry about no place to live. I don't know if they'll let him bring Albert, but Tina hook up and ride around in that van.
Well,
from
that's the
70s.
scary part. He wouldn't want Tina. He'd want Albert.
He'd let him bring Albert.
I bet you he'd let Mark get in there, wouldn't he?
Oh God, yes.
You.
Christ. Oh my God, I keep picturing all the different combinations. Make it stop.
Yeah. That's nasty.
Jesus.
If you remember, for 6 months, Layla sends you crusty socks. Ew, 4.
6 months, you say? Punky'll do it for 4 months.
Thanks for being a member, GT.
Yeah, 2 more months and you get Punky socks.
Well, what else been going on?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing is good. Thanks for being a
Right.
member, Mojo.
Go away.
So how's everything been going with y'all? Anything new? Old, indifferent?
Not really. We've been trying to stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we've done good so far.
So y'all been hiding in the bushes? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
I haven't even been hiding in the bushes. I've been trying to watch as little as humanly possible. Like, I've been watching Am I the Asshole videos for like 3 days because I'm just so over it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Stitches,
Been a little bit of drama going on,
Yeah, a little bit. I tried to listen to.
people triggering themselves up over nothing.
Yeah, I tried to listen to a little bit of that, and I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but I do have to just ask one question.
Ask away.
For someone who claims not to give a fuck about money and money doesn't matter, and what is up with all these pocket watchers on the internet? He sure has a real close to the penny idea of what Brock's given.
Right, but what you're going to realize once you watch them enough, they're going to do everything totally opposite of what they say. Okay.
I have picked up on that.
Exactly. They're going to say they believe this, and they're going to say they don't like that, and then they're going to go somewhere, and they're going to do things that they said they don't believe in, and they're not going to care because they think they're trolling somebody. But they're really triggered. That's why they're doing it.
Oh my God, so triggered. And
Right.
Rezzy, when you stop wearing gray sweatpants, I'll stop watching your pockets.
Yeah, it is gray sweatpants season.
Because when you have somebody that's going to sit there and talk to you like this right here, but you got to resort to getting into a screaming match and hollering at everybody where they can't talk, then that means you're triggered. The bottom line. They kept saying, "Why are you triggered?" Asking me. I was talking just like this. How is that triggered?
You know what I think my favorite part of that whole thing that I heard was Tara, I don't have any problem with you. You stupid motherfucking piece of shit, dirty fucker.
Right. And 2 days before that on the telephone, I talked to Steve, me and him personally on the telephone, right?
Mm.
And I told him, and you remember I told you this, Steve, okay? That I didn't look, I wasn't going after Lena because Lena wasn't going after me. It was between her and Tara. That's my approach. And I told him, and I said, I really don't have anything against you as long as unless you get into the Lena and Tara thing. And I guess that's the way he wanted to go. So that's fine. And now he wants to troll, and he's going to out troll us all. He's the best there's ever been. Blah 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 blah
No
blah
one's
blah.
gonna know it's him.
Who gives a fuck? Nobody.
Yeah, we'll
but
add him to
him.
the list.
So, but usually when you get in an argument, and especially if you're a man and you get in an argument with a woman, and the first thing that you go to is being abusive verbally, that means that's your nature. You're used to doing that because that's what you automatically go to. That's the reason why when women come at me, you notice I don't yell at them or scream at them or call them names, because I don't do that in person in real life. So that's not what comes to me naturally to do when I get in a tense situation. It comes to me to talk like I'm doing now. And if I'm not feel like I'm getting anywhere by talking, I will excuse myself, because I'm not going to sit on a panel and make myself look like the big man and get my voice all riled up and stick my chest out so I can tell a grandmother that she's the nastiest, fucking raunchiest, blah, 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 all the stuff that he said, because that's how you are in real life. That's why you're single. Okay. So you can say what you want to say. You can come at me any way you want, because everything you say is a lie, or you're spinning the truth. Okay. It might be the truth when you start telling it, but either you leave important details out, or you twist you can take a sentence and you can write the same sentence with the same words, but you can write it two different ways and it have two different meanings.
Right.
That's true.
Exactly.
Boy, that fucking.
And as far as Lena, I deal with faceless trolls in the side chat all the same way. They're all the same. Lena's no different than a Carlos Martinez. Any of those trolls that don't show their face. All they do is they got an opinion, and it's usually they're talking shit. And that's how I'm gonna treat her. Because unless you can come up on the panel and let's have a chat and put your money where your mouth is, I really don't care to hear anything you have to say. So you can sit over there at Steve's, you can type away in the chat. I probably will see it because I'll listen to it, so I can just see how the spinster works,
Right.
Right.
Hey, Eva.
Well, she'll be fine.
Well, the way I see it, I'm not going to get too involved in it. I mean, of course, I have my opinions and I hear things and see things, and but I know who I know. I like who I like, and that'll just be the way it is.
Well, all I know is me nor Tara went at anybody. They brought it to us, or actually, they brought it to Tara. And now they're including me because I'm not going to have some 58-year-old fucking psychotic fucking man on a panel talking like that to Tara. So from here on out, Steve, okay, you can do what you want to do. You can say what you want to say. We'll stay on our channel and we'll talk our truth. And you sit over there and spin the truth into the lies. You hear me? You go right ahead. Knock yourself out, brother.
Yeah.
Magda wants you to see this. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, I didn't want to interrupt. How you doing? How was everyone tonight?
Well, hello, Kathy. How are you?
Good, Stitches. How you doing? I wanted to point out something I thought was really interesting that Tara said about behavior. Usually, if someone is the type that follows somebody around, isolates people, follows them around to every side chat, every chat, and then doesn't do it for somebody else. That's very unusual. I mean, you know, just it's a very unusual behavior because usually people are very consistent, especially people who have shown traits of being very possessive of somebody they're dating. I mean, I've never, from my small experience of seeing that, I've never seen that before. I just wanted to point that out. If it means
Right.
anything.
Right.
Right.
And
Do you know what I mean?
and all
I don't.
they're gonna try to say about Tara is she talks perverted and she talks it. Look,
I know it's
you come at Tara sideways, and you lie on her or you do any of that kind of stuff.
Hi, Fire
Okay.
Dude.
Or she feels that you're trying to troll her, then she's going to come at you like she does. That's just how she is. That's the kind of person. She'll do that in real life too if you're standing in front of her.
Yeah,
So,
duh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Hey, why not? I mean, that's what you should be doing. If somebody comes to you sideways, what do you expect?
Mhm.
But whatever. It
That
is
is.
what it is. I'm sure that they're listening or they're typing somewhere or they're tweeting something or they're doing something right
Oh.
now because that's what they do. They sit and they watch and they get triggered up and they go running their mouth. And then they come on YouTube and they talk shit on Twitter and they come over on YouTube and spin that narrative because of the people that's not on Twitter doesn't know that already happened. That's why I had to go on Steve's the other night because he was trying to spin it to this was all Tara. Tara done all this. Tara came at Lena first. No. Tara did not never said a word to Lena. Tara was actually kind of surprised when Lena came at her. She's like, well, where's this coming from? I haven't heard anything about it. Because if y'all were such, the people you say you are with that such high moral character you got over there and pillars of the community, you would have came to people behind the scenes like I did you, Steve, and said, look, we got to have a talk. You see what I'm saying? Instead of having a lunatic girlfriend in the side chat start spewing a bunch of saying somebody's being perverse and vulgar while being perverse and vulgar. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
Yeah, I was very confused when that popped off because I saw it. We were over at Steve's. Tara was on the panel, and I had seen Lena say something in the chat, and I'm like, wait a minute, you're upset because Tara was sticking up for Mark's dad?
Yeah.
It was so
Yeah.
confused, and then it just fucking unraveled and just went left. I still don't understand what happened.
But keep in mind, they won't be seeing anything because Steve it's just the World Wide Web. He doesn't watch that much and he just gets clips.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, right. Right.
Everyone just
but
gets clipped.
why? Why? Steve says it all the time. He said it 1,000 times if he said it once. That why are you getting so triggered up? It's just the internet. Why don't you tell Lena that, Steve?
Uh-huh.
Or maybe yourself before you go screaming like an unhinged mental patient.
Oh my God. I mean, talk about and if everything is so vile, why are you doing it? You're the
Not
one
for
that's
nothing.
bringing it all together. I mean, you think everything is so vile? Well, why are you here?
Did anyone else laugh right out loud when he was like, anyone could have created the channel I did here, but they just don't have the balls? It's like, first of all, yours are in a cup on Lena's nightstand. Second of all,
Sorry.
who the fuck wants their panel to sound like Steve's every week?
Well, it used to be kind of like that over at G's.
At one point, yeah.
And that's what G-Force was supposed to be for people to fucking just duke it the fuck out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. So it's not exactly the most original idea. So to say nobody else could do it is not exactly true.
Yeah, and that he built it by himself with
So-
no help, and you know,
Oh well.
No,
Yeah.
that's not necessarily true. He did go down around and he was like making friends with everybody. And we all were like, hey, he's really nice, he's really cool. Let's go support him. And we did. We all did it. I know that we did it. And we're a tiny channel. We probably didn't help very much, but we put the link out there. Circus did, Jake did, like everybody, Mark even did. Like everybody put the link. Hey, make sure you're
No, no, no,
sub
no,
to
no,
Steve.
no. According to Steve, nobody helped him on his channel. He did all that by himself, but he also helped all of us. So
Oh yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I did notice that once he started getting
Hey,
like
Frank.
good numbers in there, I didn't see him in half the places I used to.
no, because that's all he was trying to do.
Yeah.
It's sad when there's trolling and then there's lying, and there is a difference. About lying about being a friend to somebody or that kind of thing, because you can troll a friend, but you don't. There's a line there, and I don't think he understands that.
Well, he did
Exactly,
say
Jasmine Star.
at one point he did say that it was getting too crazy and that he wasn't gonna be like going places or talking in chats much. But then it all ended up in his lap anyway at the end of the week. You know
Yeah,
what I mean? So it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't really dodging any bullets. It was just kind of like he was still got it.
I know.
And
So
Steve, I do know the thing about the bots triggers you up pretty good. And look, and you think it was a bullshit story, but it's not bullshit, Steve. That's what the funny thing about it is, because I know you don't understand. You act like you do, but you don't. Their YouTube works off of something called an API. That's what these other third-party programs like TubeBuddy, vidIQ, stuff like that. That's what they get their information based off of. So there are people out there that know how to make programs to use the YouTube API and can see there's a margin of error, the organic versus the bots. Okay. I'm just saying that this is a reality. This wasn't something I was just making up. I'm just letting you know.
oh,
I
I
even
believe
put it.
I
I
believe
got
it's sketchy.
I got a screenshot of it while it was live showing. Okay, I'm just saying.
I believe you, Stitches. I have no idea what you just said, but I believe you. I'm sorry. I'm not too technical, but I got you. I got you. That there's a program that can see it. I got it. I think. But well, I wish him luck. There's already some fallout going on today, but sorry, I shouldn't laugh at this. But it's every few I should laugh at it, but it's the World Wide Web. I hate that thing.
Because
With everything, like
because like a lot of people don't understand, I do have a background in IT as far as penetration testing, looking at layers of
Don't be vulgar, Stitches.
no, Stitches. I was
looking
just
at
teasing you. I believe.
looking at
No, I know exactly that you know what you're talking
looking at
about, and I get
layers
enough of it.
and looking at
Of course, you
code.
do.
So, I mean,
Oh yeah, no, I was just teasing the fact that it's hard for me to understand, but in the sense of I'm not technical at all, but I'm technical, I'm technical enough to know what you were talking about and believe, that 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 there were bots and things like that. I'm not even questioning that. I was just teasing it a little bit because I'm like, duh. Oh, well. But it should all be quiet now for 2 weeks because of vacation time, right?
Yeah.
I I always bring my Twitter and everything else on my vacation. Well, whatever.
I don't
well,
know.
I
Sounds reasonable to
look,
me, Tara.
I wish Steve and Lena,
Lenny.
I wish them well on their vacation. Okay, and I hope they get rested up.
Yes.
Take a mental break because he says he's coming back and it's going to be a mayhem troll.
What the? What
Whatever.
the?
I'll just maintain still being a reality troll, and
Whoa.
we'll see how that works out.
Yeah. What? I wasn't here for the eye for an eye thing. What exactly does that mean? Or
Oh,
is this,
2024 is the year of eye for an eye.
which means what? I'm really serious. I didn't quite get the
He's
like.
going to expose us all. He's going to tell it
Oh.
all. You do. It's going to be like the mafia back in the 20s. You know,
Oh, okay.
you kill one of ours, I'll kill two of yours. You know.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm terrified.
Woo, Misty.
Misty.
Thank you very much. Thank you
See?
very much. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for us.
See, Tara says Carlos is a mayhem troll, so he's going to go low, is what he is saying.
Thanks for being a member, Ray Ray.
Yeah, but that's the new Carlos. I mean, I remember the old Carlos, who was more of a
Exactly.
put a link in the chat and dare you to go. I mean, I think the first time I ever saw one or two people was through, you go to the link, but he was never that bad. I mean, this was years ago. And I remember I remember he got 1,000 subs and he got so mad. He started he's telling people to unsub him. He was and then he was showing the weirdest things on his channel so people would unsub him. I mean he wasn't that bad, like I said, people were, because I knew he had subbed me once or twice. And I guess I was subbed to him because I was like, oh my God. All right. I'll unsub you. No problem, Carlos. Completely different person. But you're talking, when long time ago.
Your secret's safe with us, Stacy. Hey, Leanne.
Hi, Leanne. Thanks for being a member, Teeter.
And generic troll, I was kind of hoping that you and Steve would have continued the meme battle that y'all started on Twitter.
Oh, I would love to. I love meme battles.
Ooh, I gotta check out.
You
Oh,
know, I hate when people get into long, drawn out fights on Twitter because I can never follow the conversation properly because, every comment's got its own replies. And then, sometimes the reply is in the next batch of replies. It's like, fuck y'all.
hey, Kimmy. Good to see you. Yeah, I can't. I never have been able to figure out Twitter. I never have.
Tara, hey, there's people saying they're working on them, Tara. I'm just wondering what kind of pumpkin face he's going to do.
I actually might attempt one this weekend if all goes well.
I wish I was imaginative.
I attempted to carve a pumpkin with a 300 blackout and it didn't work out too well.
Well, I don't know. Metal was showing me some pictures of ones that he's done in the past. So, like, I might have to recruit him to help me because he's like stupid good at it.
I might just carve a dick in one with a hat on it. I don't know.
Don't tell. We'll know your entry.
If you see one that's got a penis on it, it's fine.
Oh, now it's rigged. Come on. Now it's gonna.
Well, that just means now everyone has to throw a dick into their pumpkin.
Hey, Kimmy K. I don't know. Hopefully, I'll get to do a pumpkin this year. I don't know. We'll see.
Now there is a pumpkin princess in the side chat. Okay.
Pumpkin Princess has been around for a long time.
Well, I mean, this is their time to shine. It's their
That's
time of the
right.
year.
And they got a decent rack on them.
Oh, they do they? Okay.
I knew you'd like that.
That was well, I mean, it's actually a little more information than I require, but any volunteered information is always welcome. No, I'm just kidding.
Jeez,
I need to make
again,
my
Kimmy?
45 only. I got you. I tried it with a 300 blackout, but after the first shot it. Wasn't nothing left. So I mean,
Well, Kimmy, I was tempted to change my name to your mama, Kathy.
oh Lord have
But I
mercy.
figured I'd get stuck with that for 30 days. So I might, and then there had been like a thing in the drama community, the
Hey,
all
but you
women's
know
drama
what?
community, and I'd get killed there too. So
You know what, Kathy? You could change that in StreamYards though if you wanted to.
that's a good. Well, I don't know how to do it next time. Next time I'll do it. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good idea. Or voluntarily exiled,
Right.
but it was too long. But I like the your mama. Yeah. Oh,
Oh God, Tara, that one's a whole big bag of fucking nuts.
I don't know how y'all go back and forth like y'all do. Some of y'all just are fucking
oh
relentless.
no,
I'm
that
just
one.
like, fucking blink and I done forgot. I done focused on something shiny. Like,
Uh,
What you
I'd stay away
mean?
from that one. That one is just. I actually. I think I have at least one. She made one a stream about me, and it had to do with a comment I made, and I didn't know for like 5 months. And then I don't know where I came across it. I'm like, oh, okay. And then I watched if she was reacting to like one thing, and I usually write nice things. I don't really usually write nasty things, and I didn't understand what the hell she was talking about. I just liked it and went away, and like, oh, I'm glad I'm just not sub to her. But then again, because I don't have a channel, I don't get tagged in anything, or yeah, I can hide it from it.
yeah,
Cause
some of y'all are
Man.
relentless.
Yeah.
yeah, she can tell, and her hit. Somebody was saying, "Oh, I really like her. She tells us the history of all the drama." And I'm like, "Oh my god!" I was like, "But I'm not writing anything in because I don't want to end up in." I was like, "She gets everything wrong." I was like, "Where the hell? Oh god!" I don't even want to say the name because oh, it's just yeah. It's just to say there's a few extremists around here.
Boy.
Well, that comment was made that, yeah.
Fourscore says, "What if Lena gets laid and comes back nice?"
Look, I'm telling you that there is something with that. Like, I'll be a whole ass grumpy bitch, but if I get railed real nice and decent, then I'm just a whole other person. Like,
You're
a
nice
whole new
for
me.
You're nice for a couple days, right?
Yeah. Like, shit, I even give you $20.
Does the same thing happen with you, Facey? Are you nice for a couple of days?
I don't know. Has my mood improved recently?
Actually,
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
to tell you the truth, you have been a little different. Yes, I mean, I just didn't know if you were, just fed up with it and just ignoring half of everything, or if you was like, getting into this. I don't know.
Nah, see, Punky has trained me well though, because like she'll start the call a half an hour early so I can get all the foul shit I want to say out before we go
Right, I
on.
got you. Well, I mean, you're still Facey, but you've been like more tolerable of things than normally. I mean,
Yeah, she really is. But she's got she's happy. She's got good
right.
stuff
Well,
happening.
hey, that's good. I'm glad. I
She's
mean,
getting the proper lovin's.
uh-oh.
Jesus Christ.
And look, the proper lovin's doesn't just mean the D. It can mean like, hugs and kisses and flowers and steaks and like that.
Hey, Fupa,
Tara,
how you
hey,
doing?
top of,
Fisher, you take that back right now.
hey, Tara, no perv talk,
Oh my god!
okay? No perv talk.
I just took a sip of my soda, Facey, and I saw
Sorry.
Kim.
Point it away from your computer, Kathy.
Oh god, yeah. No, I have a cup with a lid tightly secured and a straw. No more dropping a whole glass of soda on a computer, which is now dead. I'm so glad I put a lock on it too, because that really helped.
Yes, I know, Tara. I'm not trying to control you. I would never do something like that. Like putting a wild cat in a cage.
When Tara said that, I like to die because look, I mean, I get that they feel it was disrespectful, but damn it, it really is true. That shit'll change your life. It really will.
I'm pretty sure it's like scientifically proven.
Oh man, I like to die. And then what else Tara said that fucking threw me off? Oh my god.
But you see how you notice when we joke around or even talk about somebody that we don't, like I was up here talking about Steve and Lena. Did you ever hear me calling them names and saying all that
Right.
vile, gross
No.
shit? I mean,
It's
I don't know.
unnecessary.
Hey, GT.
I know
GT.
people want to. I know that people want to hear the screaming in the shit show.
I
So
don't.
that's I mean, and so that's why I make it my goal when I go
I
on
vote.
certain people's panels to see how soon I can make them scream.
Hey,
Look,
Randy.
Hey, Rainy.
I can go on Mark's panel and it's like flicking a light switch and I can make him scream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But see, the Mark and Tina thing's played out. It's new. There's new drama. There's new people in the thing. Ain't nobody paying attention to them now. So now they had to go over to Steve's and take over, and then Lena takes over, and it's a whole takeover of the asylum.
Yeah, so it's why well, I'm not putting, but if it's the same on 3 channels, I guess some people will watch all 3 or 4 channels, but
But Steve also told me that he wasn't really excited about how the asylum was going. And but then he just did totally opposite on panel. So I mean,
Yeah.
I already know now if his lips are moving, it's probably not true.
Well, I don't know how you could have a stream for something like that and not have people going crazy, and you have to put up these boundaries and you have to hold like firm on them and you can't go back on them. Otherwise, you do have the screaming and craziness on there. And unfortunately, he's gone back on those boundaries that he has attempted to set quite a few times.
Well, no, because those boundaries only apply
Only
to
apply-
certain people
Exactly.
Right.
based on his expectation of them.
He did say that.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
Yeah.
he pulled those words straight
King
out of his
Bone.
vagina and broadcast them to the world.
But
No raunchy talk, Facey. No raunchy talk.
that
Well-
Mark and Tina can go over to asylum and say everything they want. They can say the vilest stuff they want about people. But if you say anything about them, then you get on Lena's list. That's
Mhm.
why.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why Lena attacked Tara, was because Tara was on the panel going at Mark and
It was.
Tina and Bliss. I mean, Tara
Yeah.
was up there, holding her own. Actually, she was making them look silly. Well, they don't need nobody to help them really, so they do that pretty much on their own. But that's why Lena got mad at Tara to start with, because she was going at Tina and Mark, more like just Tina.
Yeah, and the thing was, I mean, even the first time it was Tara against 5, and Tara holds her own. But to me, I don't like watching. It's so unfair. Even when it's the one person can handle all 5, it looks bad. You know what I mean? When you're watching a panel and everyone's attacking one person, just really, to me, it looks bad. Hello, King Bone.
Hey,
What's up, Bone?
You know
What's
what,
up?
Trisha? With that group, I would be more than happy if they would just take
I know,
a dip
Tara.
in a pool of soap and water.
Drag rag.
Just saying.
Yeah.
And did they turn your mic down, Tara? Because you got like stupid low during that.
Yeah, they did. She don't have that problem nowhere else. Just
Yeah.
there.
Yeah,
It was
no,
amazing.
yeah. Weird
And
how
that's
that works.
and that's the same shit Abe used to do.
Randy, I don't think Tina's Lena because I don't think
I don't think
Tina
Tina's
can
smart
type
enough.
that fast.
I don't no. I don't think Tina would be saying some of the stuff that Lena said.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not consistent.
Lena's like a lot smarter than Tina. I will give her that.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Yeah.
She
Yeah.
obviously owns a thesaurus.
The vocabulary is a little different. Yeah.
Mhm.
Get it, Bone. Get it.
Yeah.
I mean, and
She
what I'm
just-
saying is, I don't think Tina's
Hi,
capable of
Shannon.
that.
Yeah, and there would be a get over it sooner or later. There just would
Right.
be. Get
Hey,
over it.
sweetie.
Or, I've been dealing with this for more than how many years and get over it. So, that would have to come up somewhere in those paragraph after paragraph after
Oh my
paragraph.
god. That novel that she wrote to her, I developed a facial twitch about halfway through the first screenshot and didn't even bother reading the rest of it.
Yeah, I learned the TLTR, too long to read. It's like, yeah, I read that was what I would have written underneath it. No, thank you. Jeez. Because it took a while too to write that.
You think
So what you
Lena's
do?
a dude?
Y'all don't know anything. Y'all haven't had a paragraph written to you until you get Mr. Perfect to write one.
Mhm.
I haven't
Okay.
seen that guy around in a while.
No one writes anything to me. Whenever anyone has a problem with me, they go to Punky to bitch about it behind the scenes. No one
No.
ever comes to me.
That's true.
I'll come to you.
All right. What's your problem, Bone?
I had no idea. I'll try to find out.
Oh, okay. Mhm.
What's the problem with me? I want to know. I'm nosy.
I
There's
don't
no
have one.
problem with the King Bone.
Nah, no problem at all.
What's cooking?
Nothing much.
Mhm.
Mm.
Tammy. God. I hope not. Like, I don't want another Stewie situation for anybody. That was awful.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah.
that was
That was
that
so
was not-
sad.
It's
not
still
nice.
not over.
Oh my
Nope.
god.
That fucker's clinging to life. Sean, I tried that. I posted publicly that Kimmy had my full permission to go after my dead mother.
Like I said, oh, you missed it, Kimmy. I was going to change my name to your mama, Kathy.
Mhm.
I remember G-Force back in the day, man. G-Force back in the day was fucking wild. The fucking chats attacking everybody, the panels fucking going. Like, it was just a sight to fucking behold. Y'all think Steve's is bad?
Yeah.
Like, you just, it's like oh my God. Everything that you
Kimmy.
ever want to say, but you don't say is happening at G-Force.
Well, then bring on G-Force, because I'm sick of holding my fucking tongue.
Yeah. Well, I think 4NG just started up again, so
Mhm.
you got to get the wheels oiled to get it ready, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
And it's funny to lurk and watch. Like, I think I went in there maybe 1 or 2 times, but the chat was all going so fast. But you just, the shit people say is so funny. Of course, it's not very nice, but it's fucking hilarious.
Kimmy, your mama gay. Kathy, your mama builds. That sounds stupid. Well, rebuilds. It sounds stupid anyway, but
Yeah, but Kathy, don't you still hang out over in the DC?
Yeah, I know. Well, barely. And I know there's somebody there that would go out of their minds because it was kind of the same situation where someone made your mama joke and
Yeah.
the
Your
other
mother's a
person, your
whore.
mother's a whore. And
How
she went
dare you
nuts.
go after
And
my
I'm-
deceased mother? That woman was an angel.
and everybody's like, it's a group. It's a group. It's a joke. It's a joke.
It's like a
That's
meme.
it's a meme. And no, but I think it more had to do with the fact that Starlight said it that as the person who said it as opposed to what was said. But oh my God, it went on and on and on. I mean, I think even her friends were telling her it was a joke. But no, my
Yes,
mother was an
laugh.
angel. How could you do that? How could you make fun of someone's mother? She brought us up. She worked so hard. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my God. Stacy, that still makes me giggle. That one was the best ever.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell how many times I used that emoji.
Fuck you say about my kids?
Like, well, people change. Let's hope. And like, so we do. So, but yeah, at that time I was using that little emoji all over the place.
Mm. See, just further proof, and I can say this because she's not here, that Bridget makes the world a better place.
Oh, she does. She really does.
Yeah. Now, if anyone ever relays to her that I said that, I
Flip it.
will hide this stream and deny it with my last breath.
Flip it, clip it, clip it.
I already got it. I recorded it.
Oh, fucking stitches.
No, but she does.
I'm gonna do like Jake. I'm gonna go and do a live stream and put it on an 8-hour loop.
Okay.
Would you please?
Oh my God, he does that, and he knows how petty he's being when he does that shit, and he gives 0 fucks. He's like, listen to it
Ooh.
500 more times.
King Bone, is that for Halloween? I hope.
God, that's scary, Bone.
I was like, looked through. I was like, ooh.
Yeah, see, like Tara says, OBS is great. It will record anything you're watching. So look, when I'm watching streams or I'm going through different streams, I have one of I got 3 screens on. I have OBS on one screen, and I'll have the OBS will be I'll have it set on my main monitor, and whatever I'm watching on that main monitor, all I have to do is hit the record button on OBS, and it'll start recording that screen.
Layla.
Oh,
Nice.
Hey, Jen. Oh, what was Red Pill wearing? What was it? That thing was like, I thought it was like an Indian robe that he was like hiding in a teepee or something. I think no, I think was it on, I was on Steve. Like, was it Red Pill? Yeah, like he had
yeah.
this, like decorative. It looked
So
like
is Red Pill a furry?
I don't know what the hell it was. To me, it looked like a teepee. Like, it had it over his head. And I'm thinking, okay, is that supposed to be a symbol for something? But it looked like, it looked like more of a Native American than whatever else he was. That to me, the pattern looked. I don't know what it was. And I just was sort of like
Jen.
watching it, like, what is he doing?
Damn, King Bone. Hey,
How many
King
masks do you
Bone.
have?
I don't know, but it looks like he's turning
Larry.
white.
'Cause this is Thriller.
Definitely Thriller.
We should just record that, and then that should be like the screen, because he'll go the whole fucking night if you let him.
Right?
You don't have to loop. No looping.
He'll have a new dance every 30 seconds.
Look,
Hey, Larry.
Stacy,
Hey, Larry.
OBS works best with multiple screens. I'm just waiting for Tara to say to me that she had to get another screen or something. I'm just waiting for that.
I don't know how you do it. I once had 2 screens and I never used the other one because it was just like, ooh, too much. But I don't have OBS, so
I got 3 screens.
I know. It's like
2
mean,
screens
to me,
when
it's-
you're streaming is like the best way to go at the
I can't-
least.
I guess I'm old. I'm too. Maybe it's like to me, it's like Houston. We have to take off. It's like 3 screens. Wow. But it probably you get used to it. I just don't have the. I just have my little laptop.
Right.
just
I'm
makes
not-
it- it just makes it nice when you're like if you're editing video or something because you can be editing video on one screen, and if you got to pull up something or if you want to go get a something to put in the video like a clip or whatever, right?
Right.
If you have one screen, then you have to minimize it. You have to go get what you're going to get, and then you have to,
True.
then. But if you have more than one screen, you can just click to a different screen. You can, if you want to Google something, you don't have to. You can keep doing what you're doing and still do your thing.
Yeah. I don't do any content. Ooh, there goes King
Same,
Bone. I
sweetie.
like the scream.
Oh, Tara, I want to learn how to edit so bad, but I think it would be a terrible idea to give me that kind of power.
I wish you
Hmm.
would.
I
Larry,
would
did you
use
get the
it for
truck?
evil.
Sorry, Larry. Did you get the truck? Well, if you get it when you get a chance when you're not driving, because
What's up, Blair?
he said he was driving. Ooh. I hope it was to pick up the truck. No, you didn't. Oh, sorry. Soon, I hope.
Oh, Layla, why?
Aw, my little turkey roll Jasper.
Ugh.
He's harmless.
All I can think about is him coming in and being like,
Like when.
Jody, you look like a Bratz doll.
Oh,
And my skin was off and running.
Yes, Jasmine. That she don't use.
That's because everything I want to put on there, I know you would see it, lose your shit, and delete on me.
Just sign your name on it. We'll be okay.
Fine, I can do that.
Yeah, remember she had to have it.
So what
Had
was
to
Trish?
fucking
What?
have it.
Hold on. What Trisha G say? She said they were giving the names of people that passed this year, and Jasper was mentioned.
Yeah.
What?
What? I hope not.
I mean, that's what she wrote in the chat.
Oh, that'd be sad. Hopefully, it's just he's passed from the internet onto real life amazing things.
exactly.
Mm. What's the matter, Bones? You run out of masks?
No, you can buy more. I'm buying more.
Well, the ones you have are good.
Yes, Quinn. Unfortunately, we can see you.
I see you.
Hey, Taco. How you feeling?
Hey, Taco.
Good, Taco.
Excuse me.
Taco's got the vid.
Yeah.
Poor Taco.
So does GT.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
sorry,
a going
Taco.
around.
Well, it needs to stay away from me until at least next Monday because, I got con work to do next weekend.
Okay.
Hey, Misfit Pariah.
Hey, Misfit.
Well,
Hey,
I think
Stumpy.
unless somebody really personally knows somebody, you don't know what happened to them. You know what I mean?
Right.
Hey Tara, did you see that Lisa commented on our made a comment on our last stream?
What?
Oh, Lordy. What did she say?
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Let's go look. Hold on. Go and look, y'all. We are going to be nosy.
Everybody's going to look right.
Right?
Hold on,
I'm
y'all.
looking.
Y'all got to leave.
looking.
It's all right. It's
Give it a
all right.
like while you're there.
Yes.
Taco, that sounds awful.
I'm looking.
Hold on. Let me share the screen.
Tara said put it up on the screen when you get to it, somebody or Punky. I guess somebody, just anybody can't do it. But
All righty.
I should open this.
I know the feeling. I'm too old for a lot
Tara,
of
I
things.
know you're mad at me, but F Steve, I left comments. I'm so mad, girl. I always have your back. Love you and love you too, Stitches.
Oh, fuck her. You okay?
Okay.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Wah, 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 wah,
Well, I
wah.
mean, to be fair, everyone else is hate bonding at the moment.
Hey, Carlos. Bridget.
look at
Hi,
look
Bridget.
at Tara said, "Oh Lord, have mercy." Talking about I always have your back. Yeah, imagine that.
And I can even hear the accent
Uh-huh.
and the tone. How you doing, Bridget?
Hey, that's how sometimes you can figure out people on troll accounts. Like I can pick up Abe on a troll account. He hates it too. I can pick up Abe on a troll account because I'll see him the way I've watched Abe type so much in chats. He types the same way, and so he's just too funny. He gets aggravated.
I don't even know Abe, and didn't he like put he after a lot of things?
He did that for a while on troll accounts. He's gotten better at it.
Yeah,
though.
because people will tell. I mean, if I know it, I don't even know Abe because
But
I've
when
never
you-
seen anybody else do it, or people have been smart enough to
Because
do
I would
it
like,
now.
I'd be like, Tara, go look at these comments and see if you think that's Abe. And she'd go look at it and she'd be like, I don't know. I'm like, well, do this. Read the comments and read them in Abe's voice. And then she'd come back. She'd be like, oh my God, that might be Abe.
That sucks, Tara, when you know somebody for a long time and like you're their friend or you care about them and you can't be friends with them no more because like that fuck shit is too much, but you
Right.
still miss them.
Yeah, it is hard because you do. People say,
Mhm.
"Oh, it's just YouTube." No, it's not. It's
I
not.
hear
It's
you,
not.
Rezzy.
The first one, Taco.
Taco Bell.
Oh yeah, he says it in that real deep voice. Fuck your ass.
Right.
Punky. You keep
What?
talking like that, and we're never going to get to be friends with Lena Billings.
I have this weird feeling that she just doesn't want to be our friends.
Oh no, you become friends with her as long as it's not on the asylum, because on the
Right.
asylum you can't just talk.
Exactly.
But on anybody else's stream, it's fine.
Because she wouldn't mind coming in your chat and saying that kind of stuff. She just don't say it in this. Well, she does say it in the silence. She's the only one allowed to say it in the silence.
I don't know that she's ever been. She might have been to one stream or two. I don't know.
And then we can all write first warning.
Yeah.
I don't
You
know, the
better
first
fall in line if you want to be able to stay in my side
Exactly.
chat.
I don't know what happened there because I mean, honestly, she used to just like say hello. I mean, I just remember saying hi. And
Exactly. She just
saying
all of
hi
a sudden,
back.
it's like she just flipped a switch all of a sudden.
It was really weird. I mean, to me anyway, because it was like, because there's only 2 or 3 mods, and you say hello to them, and just got a hello back.
She's like damn Colonel Clink.
I'm old enough to know that reference. God,
Do what?
I'm old enough to know that reference.
Yeah, some people are probably thinking, what the hell is he talking about?
Yeah, Raina has no idea. She didn't even know who Tom Selleck was.
Oh my God.
Lord, have mercy.
Thank you for being a member, Larry.
You're welcome. Hey, bud.
Yes, it just somebody once asked me who Howard Cosell was. I was like, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, I was like, oh no, no.
It's okay. Has anyone else's kids ever asked to be told about the 1900s?
Yeah.
No, I
Fuckers.
haven't seen it.
Well, I told you when I was waiting on. I was talking to somebody in customer service, on the phone too, about my wireless printer, which is fine. And I was just talking to him, and he was like, he goes, they asked your birth date to verify, and he's like, wow. He goes, was that before Wi-Fi? And I'm like, yeah. When I grew up, we didn't have computers or anything. He goes, I just like to spend one day in those times, and I'm like, oh my god.
Who's
Thank you,
I'm like,
Larry.
yeah, who's
yeah,
singing
You gotta
for
sing it,
Larry?
Larry. You gotta sing it, Facey. I sang one for Sammy.
Okay.
It's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for us.
Yay!
yay.
Woo.
Ooh, you got a woo laugh.
Hey, look. Hey, Kathy. When my daughter was like, I don't know, a senior in high school, I told her one time, I said, when I was your age, I said, when I was a senior in high school, that's when cable TV came out. And she just looked at me. And I said, before that, you got like 3 channels if you get the rabbit ears right.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she's like, what's rabbit ears? I said,
Oh my god.
I said,
And
that
then-
was a whole thing. I said, if you couldn't get good reception, then you put some aluminum foil on them and stick
Oh,
'em up there.
definitely. I remember
Yeah.
that. And you
Or
know who
hang
was
them.
Go
You
ahead.
know what really worked good on the things? Put some aluminum foil on them, and then from the top of the curtain rod, hang them upside down.
Oh, I didn't
They
know
were,
that.
yeah.
But I remember who the remote was. It was me.
Exactly.
Mom and Dad go, change the channel. Go change the
Yeah,
channel.
but hey, look, Kathy, at least there wasn't but like 3 channels. Imagine if you had cable and you had
Oh
to
my
be the
God.
remote.
Oh my god. Do you remember when
Be like,
you first got the
hey.
box?
They'd be
And
like,
you'd be like-
hey, turn channel 293. I'm like, okay, it might take a minute.
Oh god.
Yes, I remember all that. I told my daughter, I said, look, I remember if you wanted to play a video game, you had to go to an arcade.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
And she's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
what's an arcade? I'm like, okay.
Well, we took the horse and
And,
buggy out, and we
Right.
Right.
Jesus.
And I told her, I said, and if you want to make a phone call, you had to use the phone that was hanging on the wall if one of your sisters wasn't on it, because I had 4 sisters.
Oh.
And
Oof.
right. And they were all younger. I was the oldest. And then I told her, I said, wasn't no computers, wasn't none of that. She said, man, y'all must have been bored. I was like,
Not
No.
at all.
No. Yeah, Stacy, skating rinks. We used to go the roller skating, and that was like the big group date in like 6th grade. Everybody goes. It was
Yeah,
so cute.
roller skating. It was $3. I remember because I had to save my lunch money.
Uh-huh.
And it was $3. Meet all the boys there.
At our skating rink, once a week, they would have New Kids on the Block night. And if you showed up in a New Kids on the Block t-shirt, you got to get in for $1.
Oh, God. I'm a decade before. Tom, what was it? Captain and Tennille was like the song to skate to.
and look, and when I was in middle school, I was on the skate team at the skating rink. They had teams, skating leagues that used to go around to all the different roller rinks, and they used to have like relay. You know how like you pass the baton to another person, but then you do that on skates.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
And, yeah, we used to do all kinds of stuff like that.
Oh, you could go backwards? I could never get backwards. I never could
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. Our place
Yep.
used to have limbo contests.
Right. Yeah, they had them too. I never was much on that. I did that,
No.
but I was one of them ones to be out there that's going real fast, like speed skating,
Okay.
and they get mad.
Yeah.
I could just
We
go
even know that.
forward, and that is it.
That's me too. I just forward. And I knew how to stop. That one I learned after I ran into a few people in a wall. I learned how to stop really quickly.
Oh, I could go forwards, backwards. I could do like the spinny shit.
Oh, I hate
But
you.
look, Kathy, if you couldn't go backwards, how did you dance with the guys on the skates? Whenever
Oh, well, this was the time when it was couples, you held hand and skated around.
okay.
It was 6th grade,
So-
mind you, yeah.
I got yeah. Okay.
And I came from a parochial school.
Okay, yeah.
Damn it, I'm
Yeah.
gonna get mean.
Don't get mean.
Stop typing. I'm gonna get mean.
Who's typing?
Oh, I know. He's just talking about Quinn.
I
Uh,
am talking about Quinn.
What is Quinn talking about?
Jesus Christ. Some bullshit.
no, I haven't seen
And know
Kimmy's
how I
Twitter.
feel with Steve and Lena. I just don't like them trashing my friends.
Oh,
No,
Lord.
you just don't like being on the side that seems unpopular at the moment.
Right.
Fuck, I hate people.
Right.
But anyway, Stitches, did you have one of the VCRs that were all like fancy and everyone was excited because they came with the remote, but the remote was corded into the VCR?
No, I remember whenever the VCR came out, and it took us a while to get one because they were expensive.
Oh wow, yeah, they were. My friend, we all went over to see her father got a Betamax. You remember that? Or was it Betamax? Yeah, Betamax. And
Mhm.
then when they first opened those little stores before the Blockbuster, half of them would be the VCR tapes and half of them would be the Betamax. And I think they said Betamax was better, but the VCRs won.
Well, shit, it's even DVD players are old school now. CD players, it's all fucking streamed and
I know.
downloaded. And
But now record
But
players
look,
are coming back. I mean, you see the
Oh
record
yeah, they're
players.
trendy now.
Yeah, I mean, you can do a lot more with them, and you can, but
right.
yeah, but they're very trendy, and I'm like, damn, all those records I just threw away.
I
Yeah,
got my
they
daughter
were
a record player.
they were look, my favorite time back in the 80s was high school because with like junior and senior year, because the high school that I went to is 8 miles from the University of North Carolina, which is, the college town. And
Uh-huh.
so on the Friday and Saturday nights, we used to spend our nights in Chapel Hill on Franklin
Oh,
Street because they used to close the street down to cars. So it was just people that were walking from the shops and the bars and the restaurants.
nice.
And we were teenagers. So, of course, that's where we would wind up on a Friday or Saturday night. And, and I went to high school at the same time. When I was a senior in high school, Michael Jordan was a freshman at University of North Carolina.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, he came in on the as a red shirt freshman, and they used to come scrimmage our varsity basketball team. And when he came in, he was all that stuff he did in the NBA. He
Uh,
was doing that right out of high school.
wow. Yeah. Some people are just born with that kind of talent, I mean, you have to use it, but,
And look, back in the high school days with Michael Jordan, he could probably beat the whole team by
I know
himself.
what
You know
to
what I'm saying?
talk about like everybody, a ringer. Who brought the ringer in? Laserdisc movies? Yeah, I do. Oh,
Oh
God.
yeah, they had them big. Yeah, that's
That
right.
was
They
short.
had,
Yeah.
Little House on the Stitches.
yes.
Back in the days. Yeah, and I'm a few years older, I think so. Oh my God.
God. Can someone update me? What is she saying on Twitter? Because I'm afraid if I go look, I'm gonna boot myself from the stream.
Ain't no telling. She goes on and on and on and on and on like an
Um,
Energizer bunny.
let's see. Hold on.
Someone must have sent her a clip.
Now she's pretty much been going off on Twitter since y'all been on streaming.
Oh, so I guess vacation was a no-go,
Well,
or
Steve never said
didn't
Lena
say.
was going on vacation. He said he was going on vacation.
That's true. That's true.
Mm,
I heard that. Yeah.
right. Oh my God, Nova! Not everything's about you.
Oh, she's going again at Kimmy.
Ugh. I thought they all blocked her because she was so toxic. And the only way it was going to stop is if they blocked her. So they did.
Oh,
That's
that's a
not nice.
most professional line. You're a disturbed psychotic beast. Oh, I like that. Like, oh, what a professional.
God.
Oh my God. It's like progression of
Hold on. Sorry, this is just other stuff. I don't know if there's a thread going or.
Yep, you're live. Sorry.
Hello, Jessica Jennifer.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Right. Look, read it. What she says, and she calls us our Tara's the vile one. And
Oh my
you've never heard
God.
Carol. Tara's never said something like that to somebody.
That's
Jesus
horrible.
Christ.
Oh my God. Wow. That's really just disgusting.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I'd be totally down for 5150. Oh, that'd be fucking
A grippy
amazing.
sock vacation sounds super. You get the good drugs and all the sleep you can handle.
Wow. Just wow. That's vile.
This is all going on tonight. This isn't the past few
Yeah,
days.
in real
My goodness.
time.
Yeah. That's vile.
Exactly. I told you she been over there just clicking and clickety clickety.
My
Stitches
God.
Punky don't listen.
Kimmy, she really likes you. But you give it back to her, so she didn't like that.
Only reason why Kimmy responds because she's over there laughing her ass
I
off.
know,
about
I know,
what
that's
she's
Right?
saying.
That's why I was like, I love Kimmy K.
Wow. Well, I hope y'all work it
I
out.
love you. Love you, me.
Die your tomato head. Your husband is not attracted to you, but broke toothless Boris is. You stalked Mark Terry, then realized he didn't want you and went bonkers. Bonkers, I tell you.
Now, see,
Yeah,
I don't particularly care for Boris, but he's got nice teeth and he paid for them, so they're his.
Right.
Right, exactly. It's
Exactly.
true.
That's definitely true. I can imagine if you took that and put it in a time capsule like 100 years from now. They think we're crazy.
Right. I think, like Tara said, Kimmy K would block her if she was worried.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah. I think Kim K is having a good old time.
Yeah.
Who is
And Magda,
13?
why would we screenshot anything and send it to Quinn? Quinn is team whoever the fuck I'm talking to at the moment. Well,
This is
am I wrong?
Hey, Magda says, Punky, show the comment again. Which one, Magda?
there's lots of them, and I'm
Yeah.
kind of I'm a little high, so yeah.
I
Be more
just like to
specific,
point
honey.
out, no one said I was wrong.
I think that one right there, Punky. I think that's the one she's talking about.
You're a disturbed psychotic beast. Your family tried to beat the devil out of you and failed. So did mine, Kimmy. Don't feel bad. They totally failed. And your grown transy thing is a failure at life like you. Well, that's not nice. You definitely screwed their head up. Good job.
Yeah, I mean.
Kimmy!
And the next one down's worse than that.
Yeah, that's yeah.
No, keep going. Look, Kimmy said you sweet talker.
Yeah, she did.
Where's that other one at? The one where she's
Maybe you concerned your exile favorite show that addressed it on panel. Make it make sense. Go dye your tomato head. Your husband is not attracted to you, but broke.
yeah, she's
toothless
talking to
horses.
Lindy when she's there.
Oh god.
Oh. I was wondering. I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, that's in reference to Lindy and Boris.
Oh,
Remember when you said The Asylum was your favorite show and you jumped up on panel all nervous to ask Steve if I was going to exile you? Too bad you're exiled.
Yeah, she's got a
Yeah.
high opinion of herself. Like she's the all Miss Powerful.
Your mother wanted to abort you. She knew you were a demon.
that's horrible.
But you've given her nothing but shame. You're transit
I
kid.
think that's the one right there Magda's talking about.
Yeah, your mother wanted boy. That's horrible.
Good, give away with your wretched self. Fellow Kimmy can never attract a husband. Yeah, but okay, look, it's 2023, dude. Like, we really need a husband. Like, do we really need one? No, we don't. They kind of make problems. Not for everyone.
And I've not seen too many women that if they wanted a husband couldn't get one.
Yeah, because men are like super easy.
Right?
Real fucking easy.
It's not hard, is it,
No.
Kimmy? I mean, punky. I don't know why.
No.
Probably because I'm reading Kimmy's thing.
Yeah, she is
Um,
Sarah. She's always going after that, which is
But look,
just
I'm gonna be honest.
the
I've
wrong.
seen some nasty things said about Steve's condition, not from Kimmy that I've seen. I've seen some nasty stuff about that people have said to them too. So I don't know where it
Yeah.
starts or where it ever is going to end.
Yeah, I've seen one or two things that were just a little bit
A lot
much.
of it fucking gross.
Yeah, I was trying to be nice. Yeah, that that was again. I would. The nice way would be inappropriate, I guess.
Oh, Steve told Tara the reason she got cancer because it was her karma.
Did he really say that?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
That's. I mean, that's just
Oh, well then
ignorant.
wouldn't
I
it
mean,
logically follow that the fact that, she's doing so good would then also be her karma?
karma. That's true.
Mm-mm-mm.
Wow.
Well, Kimmy, whatever is going on with your daughter, she's worthy and amazing, and she's your baby, and it wasn't very nice, but hopefully hopefully the boundaries kind of come in with all that, but I doubt it.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, this should look like it's beyond it.
Yeah. I don't know. I heard he choked a bitch. I'm just saying. That could have something to do with it, Trisha.
Yeah, nobody getting cancer, not even Steve himself is
That's not karma. That's
no.
called a rogue cell.
Yeah, pretty much. That's not fun. I don't wish that on nobody.
No,
See what
Nobody's-
not at
see
all.
what Tara said.
Oh, let me go back up. I'm a little slow.
No, I think karma has more to do with, I don't know. It doesn't have anything to do with physical illness or anything like that. I don't think you get punished with illness. Now, you may get a rainy day when you're going on vacation, but you know what I mean. I don't think it's that.
Oh.
But I had heard that, but I didn't realize he actually said it. Because sometimes things get distorted. Well,
If I was a millionaire, I'd take my man to wherever he wanted. I would. I
Right?
wouldn't even care.
Oh yeah.
I'd be like, come on, baby, we're going. Let's go.
See, Tara said karma for what? Being friends with Lisa. He's trying to say I stayed friends with her after she said that about his cancer, and now my cancer is my karma. Is what he's trying to
I
say.
don't
He's trying
remember
to,
ever seeing that.
he's trying to spin that.
That's horrible.
Like, I know that before I met Tara or started watching Tara, which was like 2019, there's a Tara before 2019. I understand that. I don't remember Tara ever doing anything like that with
No.
during Steve's, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I missed it, but I don't see that happening.
Too bad, Taco. They closed our Chuck E. Cheese.
I can luckily say I've never been to one.
They're
My
not
bad,
great.
we're friends with Steve and Lena. So here's the thing,
No,
Quinn.
actually, when Lisa said that about Steve, Tara actually called Lisa out and was like, "Look, I ain't in for all this." You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Yeah. I believe it. There's a line, like, come on, don't cross it. It's, it's not necessary. It's just not necessary.
And see, Steve was trying to twist the Lisa stuff because he thinks that all that content from when it was over at Lisa's is gone. But little does Steve know, and Tara proved it to him the other night, that Tara still has access to all that content. Tara has access to all the Rich Life Lisa content. Tara has access to all the Steve Lisa content. Tara has
Oh.
Tara has
Maybe.
Tara has all the content of all of her flings except for Corey.
Hey, honey. So
honey.
Quinn, like you want to be friends with everybody. I feel like that's what you're trying to say, and that's fine. So when people are being like all this drama's dropping, just don't talk about it.
Yeah,
Stay
good
out
luck.
of it.
Good luck.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lexi.
It's the best you can do if you want to just stay neutral. And, I'm a great believer in you should be allowed, go where you want to go,
Yeah, of course.
but and friends with, and if you want to stay with
And it's
everything,
hard
just,
when you know everybody and you're friends with everybody. It's hard to go to everybody's stream because they're like at some point going to talk about the person that you like,
yeah.
And when that happens, you just quietly walk away. Like, that
Right.
ain't your beef.
And also, yeah, Tara says I've got all the proof of what I say because I logged back into Lisa's account. She just forgot. So that count that Lisa says she lost, she can't get into. Tara didn't change the password or anything. Lisa can't remember the password. If Lisa knew the password, she could log into that account right now.
Oh, change it, Tara. Change it. Don't leave it open. Oh God. But I thought we didn't go back a few years. We didn't. We shouldn't fight about old things. I mean, but please.
That's what
How
I would
is
do,
Shauna?
Tara. What Stacy's talking about. I'd download everything off of there that you wanted, and that way you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
How is Shauna doing? Y'all know how she's doing? I know that things were getting kind of rough for her.
Who?
Shauna?
Shauna. You
Oh,
have to
she's
ask Tara about that.
Oh yeah.
I was
How is
wondering about her
she?
the other day. I hope she's all right. Hopefully things are getting better.
Yeah, I hope she's okay.
Oh, man.
She's still in the nursing home.
Well, tell a lot of people think about her.
Mm-hmm. She's always been real nice. I never seen her, like, get into shit real bad,
No, she's always been nice.
Yeah, Tara, that's what you should do. What Resi Light says. Whenever Lisa's talk shit about you and pisses you off, you should go live on her old channel and talk shit to her.
Oh my God. But could you do it as her? Like get a whole ass Lisa cosplay and just get up there and be like belligerent? That would make my birthday's in March if you want to start getting it ready.
Well, actually, December you could do it for Christmas or the holidays.
So, Quinn, you just
Night
took a side.
taco.
You just took a side. You just said, fuck everybody but Kimmy. That's what you just did. I want you to understand what you just said.
God. And this is the last we're going to acknowledge that because this isn't going to turn into the Quinn show because I will not fucking have it.
Look, Tara said, open it up, be hammered, and yell, I'm pissed.
Yeah.
God.
Hey,
That's
angry
okay,
veteran.
AV. I was too. Every time she says, I'm pissed, that always my mother does the same shit when she gets, like, when she was drinking. I'm pissed. God damn it.
Oh, hold on. I got to mute for a sec.
You got it or not? bitch boy.
Exiled is a whole thing.
I've never been exiled before.
No.
Look, I have I have a guy that works for me that says that when he's at work, he gets mad. I'm pissed. And I'm like, well, I told him, I said, well, that's all right. You can be pissed. Just don't stop working.
Yeah, I was gonna say, thank you for announcing that. Yes, thank you for announcing it. Although I have to admit, I will occasionally say I'm cranky, and good friends know what that means. Just like leave her alone.
Alrighty, Quinn. Whatever you say, honey.
Don't even highlight anymore, please. You're gonna get me fucking going.
Yeah, I had an employee today. I lost it on an employee today because he was doing something that was getting ready to cost the company a bunch of money. And I said something to him, and he turned to me and told me that I didn't know what I was talking about and to calm down. And meanwhile, he's been doing this for 6 months. I've been doing it for 35 years. So, yeah, I went to fuck off.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's advocate, just sometimes you're like, okay.
I told him, I said, next time you're doing something and I say something to you, if you have any response at all other than I'm sorry or okay or I'll do it this way the next time or whatever, just get the hell out of my building. That's what I told him.
I think that's an efficient way to communicate.
Yeah.
At least you didn't ask to be called sir.
No, I don't really care.
That should come automatically.
Well, you know why, Tara? It's because she's like Rich Life. Everybody says stuff that Rich Life says.
Yeah, like you start saying it ironically to mock them, and then it becomes part of your life. And also, I don't know if I've ever actually said this to you. Like, I know I've told Punky and stuff, but like, fuck you, Tara, because I say honey now in my real life. Like, in my real fucking life, Tara.
Yep.
Damn it.
Yep. Like, you have to be so careful. You can't take your dramatic shit and use it in real life because people are looking at you like you're retarded. It just doesn't have the same effect.
And then if you try to explain what YouTube is, they really look at you like you're out of your mind.
Yes.
I say lawyer judge constantly.
Yeah, I've used that one too.
Yes. Lawyer judge, and then nobody knows what the fuck it means.
You know what I told the vice president of the company I work for?
Get over it.
No. No. Look, so I had an employee come to work drunk, right? And so I was going to send him back home for the day. But then he wanted to argue with me about how he wasn't drunk. And so I finally just told him, I said, look, I'm not arguing no more. I don't need you anymore. Just go on home. Don't come back. Right. So all that was there. He left. He was gone. And then the vice president came in like a couple days later, and he's like, "Where's so and so at?" And I said, "He gone."
And in your head, you're fucking dying laughing, and they're like, "What?
What the hell?"
He just looked at me. And he's like, "What happened?" I said, "He came to work drunk." He said, "Oh, okay." I said, "Yeah."
He gone.
Well, I mean, I can't have him at work drunk. For one, we have pits in the floor, and I don't want him to fall in the pit. And two, he has to drive customers' cars. You want to take your car in for service or repair, and the guy working on it is drunk?
No, I don't think so.
Exactly.
Please come in your real account and ask the question. Then it'd be more meaningful.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they're not even. Yeah.
If she says she wasn't there, I believe her.
Of course.
Yep.
I mean, you don't even got to come in on your real account. Just ask Tara. Don't ask whoever you were asking. You didn't even say who you. Well, you just think that you're all that you could just come in somebody's stream and say, "Look, Stitches, are you still backing Tara now that The proof is out. She went real life on Bomb. Tara's lies are catching up. First of all, Tara ain't lied about anything. Yes, I back Tara 100%. Doesn't mean just because I back her, I have to agree with everything that she does. Okay. So if you feel so strongly about it, your conviction in what you're saying, won't you click that little link right at the top and it'll let you bring your little Piper ass up here and you can ask me yourself. What do you think about that?
Just don't show us your dick while you do it.
Yeah, no wieners.
Lena.
So
No
is it,
wieners.
yeah, well, I wonder if that's one, you're like Lena Billings. You're a faceless troll in the size chat, or either you are Lena Billings. One of the two. I don't really give a shit.
I used to use
So
the
there's
term.
your answer. There's your answer. Okay. There's your answer.
I think that was clear and concise, right?
Right. Nobody didn't just show up at Bombshells. Nobody Savage Bombshell told Savage, I don't know how many times to bring her ass over here. Bring
She
your
sure enough-
ass over here to South Carolina. I don't think you will. I've heard her say that many times.
Oh God, so many times.
Or Georgia or wherever that. Georgia, I think.
Georgia, I think.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed. It's 8 o'clock. I gotta get these kids down.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
All right,
Nine-
you want to keep the
9
stream
o'clock
up,
here.
Stacy?
Yeah, we'll keep it going for a few more.
Okay, can you drop down and hit the other link so you can have control over the panel?
Did you not notice that I popped in here by myself when I came in?
I had no idea.
She-
I'm on a whole nother level, ma'am.
What
No,
is
I
it?
got it.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Good
Sweet
night,
She
dreams.
said,
Honky.
I'm on a whole nother level. I hear you.
Okay, bye.
Night,
Bye.
Punky.
Eventually.
She's too high to figure a way out. All right, Punky went to bed. Who can we shit talk? Not allowed to do it while she's here.
That's true. Punky's much nicer than
Yeah, she's way nicer than me.
most. Hey, VS, how you doing? Let's say it's
I don't know. Should I be offended that Larry hasn't clicked the link like at all tonight?
Yeah, I think it's
Wow.
you should be. I think Larry should be up here. I don't know why Larry's not up here.
Well, I think I got the impression that he went to pick up his truck and it wasn't ready. So it was an hour and a half drive each way.
Oh, so
So-
maybe Larry don't want to be on panel because he ain't in the best mood right this minute.
Exactly. That's
I
I
got you.
kind of what I kind of am presuming from what I read in the side chats.
Well, I'm just saying, if you want to like rant on some folks, Larry, Punky's not here, so it's the time to do it.
Just saying.
Yeah. Larry does a great rant.
Night,
Tara
Tara.
says, well, it's late. I got to go and drag a rag and go to bed. All right. Just make sure you send the video to my DM.
Good night, Tara. Sleep well.
Get with the program, GT. She left 45 minutes ago.
I don't know why I have such a problem saying GT. I keep saying JT. I don't know why. So I can remember just calling you elbow, which you say is fine.
Elbow was so much easier.
It was.
Well, there's so many codes
well,
now.
Well, he said GT did say you can still call him that if you want.
Yeah. But now there's like generic troll, just a troll.
In the I think in the other drama community there's another just another troll. Because I remember seeing that and they weren't very nice. And I was like, wait a minute. Because they're like because I think and the creator said it. Like I wasn't watching the side chat and they're like, just another troll. What do you mean? I'm like, wait, that's my troll. That's don't be nasty. Don't be nasty, just a troll. I love just a troll. And then I realized it was a different troll.
Oh. Has anything good been going on over there? I haven't really been paying attention.
The hell is over there?
Oh,
At the DC.
the DC, the drama community.
Oh yeah. There's
Yeah.
so much drama over here. I didn't even want to go to
I
the
know.
actual community for it. I mean,
I really haven't been over there. I know, I've actually to the point where there's some of the, and where they meld with the true crime. I don't even know some of those people with the true crime thing.
Mhm. Yeah, the
And
only one I even catch sometimes now is like Randy and Wendy, but then
yeah,
it always ends up being some kind of Natasha Coopery adjacent, and I'm like, I can't do it.
yeah. Well, no, or was it Mommy Merb?
Oh God,
And I
yeah.
never, when you're talking about, I never watched her. So when you're talking about somebody that I never watched, it's kind of hard to, get into it, as much as, or to know what the hell they're talking about, really. So I do make an appearance, but I'm getting more and more confused on who they're talking about.
Hello, Larry. Okay, well, wait a minute and then
Larry!
say hello, Larry.
Now you did write it in the side chat about the truck, so don't be
Yeah. Well,
what's going on,
unfortunately,
Larry?
they do the same thing over here.
I didn't want to be echoing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
No.
Larry tries to have panel etiquette. A lot of others don't do it, but
You sure you want me to rant?
Oh, that bad?
You
I
go
did-
ahead, Larry. If you got it on your chest, let it off, and we'll be right here listening.
Oh
Yeah,
no, the
gotcha.
car was ready.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
I pulled up. I didn't even get out of the car, and it went, "Fuck, color don't match."
Oh, Lord have.
So
Oh,
I
my-
walked up to it and I looked close. There wasn't anywhere near as much gold fleck in what they painted as what the original came with. I'm looking over it. I come across this one spot. You could run your finger over it, and it felt like fucking rough sandpaper.
Oh Jesus.
It's hard to paint. I don't understand how
There
they
was shit in a clear coat. He goes, "We ran 2 swatches, and that was the closest." We
did. They
even
paint
had
the
a-
whole car.
No, but if they keep this, if this happens like the third time, I'm
That's-
fucking suing them for a full paint job.
But that's
Because
the
I
only
don't
way.
I don't give a fuck, because the door jams and everything like that, they don't do the fucking the gold sparkle in the door jams. If it's
Yeah.
a little off, I can live with that, but not when you're looking at the front of the fucking car.
Yeah, but I've been in the automotive industry a long time, but when I worked at the body shop, I just worked as a prep guy when I was young. But on metal flake cars, they you have to sand the whole car down and get because
They said they could do it. We've done
you
25
can't
of them.
mix. How can you mix the same amount of flake as the original paint? You don't know the formula unless you
Right.
go get that. There's no way, because some flake. I don't know. I just know that.
If they get it close enough to where I'm not standing 5 feet away and I can see that my fender's darker than my front end,
Right.
then I said, "Dude, it doesn't match." He goes, "It is a little lighter." I'm like,
Oh my God.
so I said, "Well, look up here," and I'm showing him all these spots where there's like fucking dirt in the clear. It's like, didn't you wet sand and buff? So I said, "How long is it going to take?" He goes, 1 day. If he calls me up to tomorrow, I'm going to be like, you go over that thing with a fine tooth comb, dude. Because if I drive an hour and a half and I come down and that shit's, because he's like, "Well, it matched under our lights." Well, don't
Oh,
match
my-
under the fucking sun, dude.
Oh my God.
Take it outside. Maybe there's a pigment that your light doesn't have, because lights are limited on, but the sun has them all. Okay.
Right.
Fuck. Fucking stupid fuck. You're supposed to be professionals. And I said, the one spot, I said, "I think it's orange peel." He goes, "They all have orange peel." I said, "I know." I said, "But run your finger over that." He runs his finger over it. He goes, "Oh, that's a dry spot." So in other words, it got a layer of clear with the sparkle in it, right? But no more clear. The guy just missed that spot. So it was, you know what? If you fucking put flake in a clear coat and spray it and don't level it what it looks like. Stitches, you've seen that. It's fucking bumpy. This shit seriously looked like coarse sandpaper. And it was a
Yeah,
spot
but
above
you
the bottom bumper thing. It was
look,
only this
and
wide,
when
but
you-
I fucking found Lori found that one.
And when
then
you have
found a
problems
scratch
like
on my
that,
fender that I didn't have.
right? And when you have problems like that, and then they instead of like, oh yeah, we'll fix it, and saying take care of it, they want to try to make excuses for everything why it's
Yeah.
like that. That's what aggravates me.
Well, we did 2 swatches and we had a Toyota tech guy out here, like a consultant or whatever, for the paint because it is a hard paint to match. And I was like, cool, but it don't match. Well, it matched on the swatches under our lights. It don't match out here. My car's not under your lights. My car's in the fucking sun. And then some lady pulls in, gets her car, leaves. About 5 minutes later, while I'm out there waiting for this guy to get back from fucking lunch, she comes pulling back in after I got done talking to him. We're smoking a cigarette at the rental, waiting to get back into it. And because we can't smoke in rentals, so we're smoking a cigarette. He walks out. Jay's standing right next to the car and says, the guy's like, what's the problem? She goes, well, look over here. My car's black. You painted charcoal gray. He goes, yes, we did. We'll fix that. I'm like,
my God.
Oh my
are
God.
you fucking serious? Like, who you got in there painting?
Maybe they're colorblind.
That's because they paid by
Dude.
number? Oh my God.
Black. How do you fuck a black? You make it charcoal gray? Like, for real? Oh, you just couldn't get no black. Wow. You know what it is a lot of people, they'll get something done. They don't care. They want their car back. They don't give a
Yeah.
fuck.
It's true.
You know?
It's true.
Look, if I was
Chances
good
are,
there,
enough.
that was
Star just got her whole truck painted. Chances are on that matching, it's probably slim to none, but they painted the whole fucking thing. You know? So, of course, that's going to match.
right.
And if it's close enough when you open the door, no one's going to notice that. That I wouldn't give a fuck about.
Right.
But now I'm going to have double thickness of paint onto my front end. Right?
Oh.
I'm telling you, you know. And I got in the car and my daughter's like, you didn't go off on the guy. I said, what am I going to go off on the fucking guy about? Next time I will go off on the guy.
I bet you Larry goes back there another hour and a half and his truck ain't right. It's gonna be hell to pay.
Well, that's what I always tell people. I do nice twice. Third time, you don't get nice. And I literally
No,
tell
third
them
time
what
they're
the
getting
third
a
time.
lawyer.
The third time, I'm like, that's when I get nasty. And I'm like, I try it nicely, but
Hey,
you
I don't
wouldn't
care.
listen.
Look, I understand it's a weird color. If you can't match it, paint the whole thing.
Paint the whole thing, yeah.
Hey,
But
look,
now
Larry.
then I got to worry about, did they scuff every square inch or is it going to start peeling off later? And then do I got to buy the fucking paint protection that they offer that I didn't buy? That the only way they won't protect that is if you have rust. But if there's no rust, if it peels off or whatever, they repaint it. But what the fuck? So I've had one of those days.
So look, Larry, my wife, we mostly buy Fords. Well, actually, my daughter just bought a Kia, but we mostly have Fords, right? So my wife went and bought a new Ford, and then she had it about, I don't know, a few thousand miles, and the transmission started acting up.
Mhm.
So they took the transmission in, and they took it out and rebuilt it, and then they put it back together. And they gave her a rental car and everything, and then she drove it. About the same exact thousands of miles later, it did it again. They did that 3 times, right? And then when it happened the 4th time, they told her, I said, you need to tell them that if they can't permanently fix your car, I said, then you're going to file a lemon law claim on it.
Yeah,
Because-
That
well,
was 3 times, yeah.
Yeah, 3
Exactly.
times.
And she said, they told her, well, we can't permanently fix it because it's some fucking reason why in the transmission.
Flawed
Said-
design,
they said the best that we can do is like rebuild it every few thousand miles for you. And I was like, no, that's
No, you can
that's
take
not
the
how
car
that
back.
works with a new car. Well, then we told her that, and they said, well, that's all we can do for you, and to come get the car. I said, no, do not go get the car. And she said, well, I tried to call them. They won't even talk to me now. I said, oh, you want me to show you how they talk to you? And she's like, what? I said, what I want you to do is I want you to go on their Facebook page, and I want you to type out in their comment on a post everything that you just experienced and post that on their Facebook page. So that's what she did. She went and posted it on Facebook page. Within the hour, somebody from the dealership called her, and they said, ma'am, they said, if you meet us here on Saturday morning, we have a representative from Ford that's coming in, and he's going to take care of him. Whenever she got there was a rep from Ford. He said, ma'am, I apologize for the problem you have. We're going to buy that car back from you, and we're going to give you a $3,000 credit on anything else you want to buy.
I don't want to buy nothing. It's a fucking Ford. Thank
No,
you. They all have
you
bad
know,
transmissions.
No. I told her, I went with her. I told him, I said, what cars do you have that doesn't have that same transmission in it? And so
Is
they
it a
showed,
CVT tranny?
yes, and they showed her, and she picked one out, and that was a good car until a drunk driver hit my daughter in it and totaled it, and it only had 30,000 miles on it.
Oh my
But
God.
it was a wonderful car up until that point. Lord have mercy.
I know. I know a guy with an Eddie Bauer Explorer, and he had nothing but fucking problems. And I looked it up because he's thinking about trading in and getting another one. I looked it up. I'm like, dude, don't get another one. Are you out of your fucking mind? And he goes, what's wrong with it? So I listed electrical, fuel, transmission. I mean, the computers. You fucking name it, dude. Everything is wrong with those cars, right? And I'm sorry to anybody that drives an Explorer. Okay, it's just the way it is. Everything's gone downhill. Oh, and by the way, my rental shuts off at the fucking red light.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, because that's
I've never experienced anything like that.
Hey, look, I got a Ford F-150. We rented it one time, and I pulled out of the damn Enterprise, and I got right to that stoplight. I had to stop. When I got to the stoplight, and I stopped, and this truck shut off. I was like, this motherfucker done broke down.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
But then, as soon as I lifted my foot off the brake,
it starts.
it
back
starts
up.
right.
Now, Stitches, you tell me, how good is that for the starter?
Not good.
What are
And
you
it's fucking
saving?
annoying.
Like 0.1% emissions? I mean, like
just
for
think of that bumper to bumper traffic.
God, how many? You know how many of those don't restart?
Right. Then you're sitting there.
And you're sitting there, nothing you can fucking do.
Right.
I'm like, holy fuck! But
you know
at
what,
least I know.
Larry?
You know what? I got a good one. If I can get the fucking color right, okay, I'll
Hey,
be
look,
happy. Now,
haven't-
I'll leave there. I won't even make it home, and some asshole's gonna pull out in front of me.
Well, that might be
Mark
true.
my fucking words.
Well,
dude.
here in North Carolina, it would be a deer running out in front of you, but yeah.
Oh no, because we're bringing the deer things to the when we pick it up, and we're sticking them on because that's one thing we didn't do, and luckily we didn't hit a deer. We
What
put
if-
deer things on all of our cars.
What are
Right.
deer
Deer
things?
whistles. Deer whistles. There's these little black
Oh.
boxes that you glue like on your front bumper or up on your grill so they point forward.
Uh-huh.
And it's deer whistles. Deer hear them from a distance, man. They avoid it.
Oh, okay. I
And
live in. We
I've
don't have.
never hit a deer.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Now,
Right.
on cars that we didn't put a set on, oh yeah, I smacked into deers all the time.
Ooh.
Dumb fucks.
Well, I don't. We don't hit. Me and my wife don't hit deers. Deers hit us. Look, my wife had I got a 2014 Ford Focus out there that my wife was driving down the road, and the deer was standing on the left side of the road. That deer jumped. It was like the deer jumped from the side of the road and did a skateboard slide across the hood and took off across the
Oh
field.
God.
And you ought to, if you look at the Focus, you can tell that something landed on top of the hood. And you know what? Since Ford don't make cars anymore like that, you can't get a hood. And when you find hoods that are used, they want $1,000 for a hood. And I'm not paying $1,000 for a damn hood. But talking about Explorers, Larry, I have a 98 Ford Explorer that has 378,000
That
miles
might be
on it.
good. It's when they changed everything when they got into the 2010s.
Yeah, I
and
know,
shit. Dude, they're
but
garbage, man.
I love that damn Explorer. My
No,
wife
the older
keeps telling
Explorers
me.
are great. You know,
My wife keeps telling me.
all
She
Fords have
says,
electrical issues. All of
"Look,
them. I
my
mean,
wife
fuck
says,
what they are.
how long do you think you can drive that Explorer?"
As long as I keep
And-
changing the oil and the
Right,
training fluid,
and you know
forever.
and you know what I told her? I said, "You've had 3 new cars in the same amount of time as I've had that Explorer."
I could
said-
drive it till it rots out. How about that?
I mean,
Well, you probably don't get rot down there, do you?
no, because now I have a 2018 Ford Mustang that my wife inherited from my daughter because my daughter wanted the Mustang. So my wife co-signed for my daughter to get the Mustang. My daughter drove the Mustang for a year and a half and decided when it needed tires that, oh, I didn't realize this thing's going to cost me $1,200 to put tires on. So she didn't
Stop
want it
doing
anymore.
burnouts.
She didn't want it anymore. And she wanted to get something more economical because she's getting ready to go back to school. I don't know why, but she is. And so she went and bought she was going to trade the Mustang in. And she went and bought some Kia car. And but they didn't. She still owed too much on the Mustang, so they didn't want the Mustang. So we inherited it. Since my wife was a co-signer, she figured she better step in and help her out because she's going to be ultimately responsible for it anyway. And plus, my wife wanted the Mustang anyway. My wife planned this shit. I can tell you. I know how my wife is. I know how my
What's
wife
fucked
is.
up, dude, is they can have a Mustang with a good transmission, right? But they can't build a fucking Explorer with a good trade. Like, what the fuck? Right?
Look, Larry, that damn Mustang's got a 10-speed in it, right?
Yeah.
And that some of it shifts like bam, 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 and
And
everyone
I'll
goes.
bet when you step on the gas, it searches for gears. Bam, bam,
Yeah,
bam. Yeah.
It's annoying when you're just regular driving it.
Yeah.
The transmission
on
works
it, it's
beautiful when you're like getting on it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Because it's got paddle shifters in it. It's got all the track mode stuff in it. You can set it up for the line lock and all that. I'm like, no, we ain't doing all that.
I do know one of the biggest weak links that Ford has in all their 4-wheel drive stuff is a transfer case. It's garbage.
Hey, Stumpy, that's what we got. We got a 2018 EcoBoost with slight modifications, but it runs good. Look, you'd be surprised that 4-cylinder turbo.
Mm-hmm.
That I did it only boosts like about
4 to 6 pounds is not a lot. It doesn't need much.
no, it'll boost
8 pounds?
boost like it's right at 10 pounds.
Okay.
But now it's boosting 20.
Oh.
Yes. We got 5 pounds of boost by changing the grill.
Really?
Yeah, the grill on it, the air box, where the air box used to come out right where the grill is. Well, on the factory grill, the spot where the air box comes out and hits the grill, it's blocked off.
Oh.
So we changed the grill to where that was opened up, and that sucker gained 5 pounds of boost by just putting the air directly into the air box.
Nice.
But does it have leather seats?
Yeah, this car has.
I'm just kidding.
This Mustang.
I have
has
no idea what the hell you're talking about.
It's a 2018 EcoBoost Premium.
Hi,
So
Steph.
it's
Brandon.
all right. It's nice. I don't like driving it all the time because you know what I'm doing.
What is a maintenance-free transmission?
It's bullshit.
Yeah, it don't work out. The
What
maintenance.
it is it's a sealed transmission where it doesn't have a dipstick, but that does it. Every transmission has an air vent. It has to.
Right, it has to, because it has to have a.
So you're
bleeder.
sucking dirt in. So what they actually tell you on a maintenance-free transmission, lifetime transmission, you still got to get the fluid swapped. And now they don't every 50,000 miles. They don't do a full fluid flush. They leave some of it. All they do is drain the pan and refill the pan. And they say if you do that every 50,000 miles, it'll last, and they will. But they want to leave a little bit of the friction material and from the plates in there to help with the traction or the friction on the friction plates.
Hey, Teeter.
Frictions and steels.
Hey, Teeter, it's been done. It's actually a guy here that I know that has a Ranger that has a EcoBoost running gear in it from a wrecked EcoBoost Mustang. He got the 10-speed transmission in the Ranger too. And that little Ranger's badass with that EcoBoost.
A lot of people don't like they said if I was to have gotten the 6 or 8 or 10, whatever fucking else Toyota offers, that's why I'm glad I got the 5. It doesn't search at all. But it doesn't slam through the gears
because
quick,
that
you know what I mean?
Ranger, that Ranger is a whole lot lighter than the Mustang. These new Mustangs are heavy.
Oh yeah. Yeah, but you know what a Fox body is, right? The next year after that, where they rounded the body style off, they're like way heavier. So when I see 2 of them line up at the fucking drag strip, it's like I know which one's winning. Just don't wait, you know.
Yeah, when they went from the Fox body to the SN95 chassis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why everyone, you know, it's hard to find a Fox body because everybody wants to fucking race them. And I hate it when you watch a drag race and it's nothing but fucking Fox bodies, you know.
But you know where this EcoBoost on this Mustang, you know where it really really shines when you're driving it? It's not like top speed and all that. It's on curvy roads because it handles and you don't have a lot of front end weight because you only have a 4-cylinder in there. So it don't tend to push when you're going through corners like a V8 does. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So Kathy.
Look, Facey said, wait a minute.
Makeup, am I right?
You wanted me to come up.
It's Larry's fault because no, Facey was like we were going to drag somebody, and next thing she knows, we're talking about cars.
Oh, Jesse's in the chat, yell, screaming, doorknob, doorknob, doorknob.
I forgot. Damn it! I forgot about doing that.
And Kathy,
I tried.
Kathy's being nice. She's over there just like patiently listening. Like,
yeah. Well,
I was trying, guys. I was trying. I'm trying to think of like the girl equivalent.
But today was not a total loss. I went down and I got myself a full sheet of tomato pie. I got a large Sicilian with sausage with extra sauce and half cooked so I can cook it here. Got me a cheesesteak for tomorrow and 8 Arby's for dinner.
But
That's
can
I
I,
had a cut of pizza when I was getting the Sicilian.
but Stacey, may I please say one more thing about the transmission thing? Because I had a very important public service announcement to go on to what Larry was saying. On those sealed transmissions, if people would get the transmission flushed every 30,000 miles, that transmission would last forever.
Yeah, they don't recommend flushing anymore, dude. Just fluid swap. They want to keep half of it in there.
No, but if you do it, if you don't wait till the 50,000
if
miles,
you do it every
until
30, you can get the whole flush.
Right, because you know in a torque converter on automatic transmission,
you're
that
never going to drain it.
The friction material inside that's like sandpaper. So once that fluid starts breaking down, then it just starts grinding up in there and you get all that nasty mud from the clutches and all that because it goes through the whole transmission. So if you change the fluid sooner, you know what I'm saying? And if you change all of the fluid, it's not going to get as dirty.
I figure I'm going to change mine once at 50 and I'm not going to be alive for the next time. So I'm not fucking worried about it. I got 2,000 miles on it, dude.
I have to run to Wawa for cigarettes. So, Facey, thank you so much.
Oh, fuck you, Kathy.
I knew you were going to say that. I don't have any cigarettes. It's 9:30.
Jesse Lynn said
doorknob stitches.
Fine.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Bye.
That's the nicest thing anyone ever did for me. And bye, Stitches by Larry.
Bye, Kathy. Now it's just us and Facey.
I did have a
Christ.
gyro though. Their gyros are fucking good there at
Gyro.
Arby's, man.
That sounds good.
That's what I had for dinner.
Really? You know? Really?
Yeah.
I get mine with no onions.
Oh no, you need the onion. You got no tomato is the way to go.
Oh no. No,
Just-
tomato, lettuce, and tzatziki sauce with their spices. First bite, I sensed, I smelled it even before I bit it, heavy in the black pepper. But when I bit it, it didn't come off that way.
Mm,
Now
you're
we're
wrong,
going to talk
sir.
about food.
Well, at least that's something I can contribute to.
Well, okay. You could talk about a car. You've driven one before. haven't
Man,
you?
you are echoing Facey.
What the fuck?
She ain't echoing for me.
You're the one echoing, Stitches.
I don't hear an echo.
I don't either.
I hear echoes.
And that's you then.
I think that sounds like a
I'm
Larry
wearing
problem.
headphones.
So am I.
Yeah, I hear no echo.
I don't either.
All right. Mute Facey, mute real quick. Check 1, 2. Check 2, 2. Yeah, it's Facey.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, homie.
Well, I'm just saying it was echoing.
Yeah, people in the chat don't hear no echo either. The only one
Well,
hears
it ain't
is
me,
Larry.
okay?
You're the only one that hears it.
Do you smell burnt toast, Larry?
No.
And look, even the people in the chat don't hear it.
I'm not trolling, Missy. I heard it.
Night, AV.
But I didn't see, you know how like when somebody's echoing, you can just watch the little icon that bounces, right?
Mm.
I didn't even see that. I thought I saw Stitches a little bit, but not like normal. And that was a loud echo back. Don't door knob me. I'm talking about echo, man.
Sorry.
Shut up, Stumpy. I don't hear it now.
What you smoking?
Something. I'm not sure.
He's
I
dead.
think it's Primal Punch.
Well, it doesn't punch.
You know, I'm one of those fucking potheads all that live their life just to smoke pot 24/7.
Starshine says Larry was the echo, and I know how.
Oh, are you still in the call, Star? She's in I heard it through her because I didn't.
She said, "You want me to make it happen again to mess
No,
with Larry?"
she just left the meeting. Okay. I was in a call when you guys were like, "Come on up," and I was like, told them to jump out of the car, just leave the car.
Yeah, and all you people on Twitter, quit damn atting Starshine in y'all's drama bullshit. Leave her alone.
Yeah, me too.
Right?
I don't want no parts of it.
Look, Larry says, "Yeah, me too."
Yeah. And Larry, I will take my apology now, sir.
I am very sorry, Facey. I do apologize.
Thank you.
Sorry, Stitches. I accused you too.
You what?
I hear it again. Hi, Star.
That's it. He's exiled.
Hi, Starshine. Yeah, you got me. You got me yelled at is what you did.
Oh, honey, that was not you getting yelled at.
All right. It wasn't me getting yelled at, but whatever.
You got him
It
called
felt
out.
like it. Yeah.
He got called to the principal's office.
Well, he called me out first.
Well, that is true.
Yes.
And that's why no one could hear it because I was hearing it on the phone call.
Night Teeter, we told you it was a you problem.
Night, Teeter.
Good night.
Yeah, Teeter. She told you it was a you problem. Pay attention next time.
Don't you twist this shit around on Teeter.
Oh,
No, Misty, I wasn't trolling. I
She's
feel real, I heard it.
apologizing to you, Larry. She's like, "Oh, okay, sorry, Larry."
Well, because she's like Larry's trolling.
Right, I seen
Well,
it.
I assumed you were.
No.
I just assumed he was stoned and hearing shit.
That also a distinct possibility.
See, listen.
I don't troll. Okay.
Good job, Stitches. You killed Larry.
No.
No, guys, I don't troll.
Hey, Larry, step away from the bong.
I don't need any more. I got high off that. Holy fuck. Because I'm just a stupid stoner that just wants to sit around and all I talk about is weed. Is the only thing I'm interested in.
Star
Fucking
said, I
people need to
trolled
get
Larry.
a goddamn life. Right, Facey?
Oh
Look.
God, no! You don't do it nearly as much as the people I was talking about.
I heard that. I'm in the car. I'm like, really? Now you're going at fucking potheads.
No, there is a difference between potheads and people who weed is their only defining character trait.
Right.
But what if they're a master grower and they just spent
But
their
they're
whole life
not.
studying?
No, they're
Like Red
master
Pill.
baiters at
Look.
best.
Look, like Red Pill. He's the weed god.
Oh,
Can I fill you in on a little clue about Red Pill?
well, hold
What's
on.
that, Larry?
Wait,
He knows
before
his
you do.
shit.
Yeah.
No,
Well,
I know he does.
No,
I
no,
just
he
like
does.
fuck-
No,
I know he does. I heard him talk about it before on other places, but I just like messing with him.
But I didn't hear him. He wasn't everything he said. I was like, yep. He's been in the game, you know.
Can I acknowledge my super chat now?
Yes, you may. Are you gonna sing for
Go
him,
ahead,
Phil?
sing the song.
Oh, that's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me.
Oh wow, that
So-
sucked.
Yeah,
Hey,
that
man.
was
That was lame.
yeah, that felt like
That's
it
like a
wasn't-
99-cent super
Yeah,
chat
it
song.
didn't feel like it came from the heart.
He didn't say sing it. He had a request.
Look, you have to pinch your nose, and then you. Thank you
Well,
very
you have-
much. Thank you very much. That's the nicest thing anyone's ever done for me. Like that.
Oh, okay. I can't do it like that.
That's how Funky does it.
Hey, what you should have done, Spacey, is you should have clipped Larry doing that, and then every time somebody gives you a super chat, then you could just play Larry saying,
I don't know why you just don't clip Punky doing it.
Because
Right.
I don't know
Tell her
how.
to do one.
Just like,
All right, you need to learn how to edit.
Yeah, I do need to learn how to edit, but
Can
like
I-
I was saying
okay, so
earlier,
there's
I
a
would
new
use
editing
it for
tool?
evil.
There's a new editing tool.
Oh,
This
God.
one dude recommends. He goes, man. He goes, I bought this $300 editing software. He goes, it's fucking convoluted. It's hard to learn. He goes, this other shit, and he did a little video on it. Now I could probably find it and find out the name for it if you want. But apparently it's super easy. He does video shorts and he just talks and it shows up at the bottom. Like it does the talking to text thing on the short and everything. It's pretty cool.
look, Larry, because I work with programs all the time and different things, and even with editing, I try different ones, all that. So I'm pretty familiar with most softwares, you know,
Yeah.
and even some of them are just so. I'm like, this is a whole damn learning curve. To
Yeah.
this thing.
It's
and
like learning a recording DAW for music. It's
I'm
hard.
like,
It's not
I'm
easy.
I'm not really up to this kind of learning curve here. I like the simple copy and paste, point and click kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I use the one I use comes with the Windows actually. And I like it. It's called Clipchamp. I don't know if you ever heard of it.
That might be the name of it. I'm gonna go find that because it was just like yesterday I saw this video. Or it was a short, but I'll go. Let me find it. I can find it.
Exactly. Keep it real. I always up until I started using this clip champ thing with this new computer. Up until then, that's all I used was Movie Maker because it could do anything I want to do. I ain't trying to put no special effects in nothing or anything, so I wasn't worried about all that. I have Sony Vegas Pro, but I don't need. That's too much of a learning curve.
Oof. It all sounds complicated to me.
Look, if I'm gonna learn how to use something like Sony Vegas Pro for editing, I'm gonna have to be making money at it because that's just too much of my time to be trying to learn something for YouTube.
Right?
I can't even remember dude's channel name, but I will recognize him on the clip. Good God. Maybe this was more than a day ago. If I could just remember the dude's fucking name, man. So we're in the car today and we're talking about something apparently that happened like 20 fucking years ago. About how I went up to the school freaking out about something, and I, honest to God, do not remember even a little bit of it. And it kind of made me like, what the fuck, man? Like, I knew there was the lapses in my fucking memory, but not to remember like going to a school and flipping the fuck out. And because apparently Ashley had a tutor and the tutor wasn't giving her all her homework because she was homesick, right? And so they failed her. And apparently I went up and flipped the fuck out, so they passed her. But then she got sick the next year and she ended up failing again for that year because she wasn't in school for more than half a year.
So the part about that bothers you is not going to the school and flipping out. It's just that you don't remember doing it.
I don't remember anything about it.
Okay.
Nothing. Like, it's still, we talked all about it for about a half an hour. It just does not ring a bell at all. And that's kind of fucked up. You know what I mean?
Did you tell her you're going to need to see receipts?
Ain't no fucking receipts back
Just tell her
then.
to play the clip.
Right.
Play the clip, Lori. Play it right fucking now.
Yeah, CapCut, dude.
Yeah, CapCut's not too bad.
All right, so let me show this to Facey real quick, all right? You have to allow me to share it.
I don't know how, Larry.
Let him in. Like it's a person.
Oh, it didn't even make the thingy. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we talk about one of the biggest things that stops people from making TikTok and YouTube content? It's this. It's learning this. Learning this is expensive and intimidating, so don't. Guys, CapCut. CapCut is free and it's easy to learn, and it even has some cool tools that this one doesn't. And this one was $300. Like things like green screen background removal. Like look how easy this is. And like auto captioning with easy text animations. Like, I didn't type any of this. This is all automatic. Guys, I bought DaVinci Resolve just for the auto captions a couple months ago for $300. And CapCut is better. I edited this entire short in CapCut for desktop. Took me like 5 minutes. Plus, they have a mobile version of the app and a Chrome app. You can edit this right inside your browser. So give it a shot in your next video. I'll put a link in my bio. It's free. Enjoy it. Can we talk about one of the biggest things that's
Nice.
There you go.
Nice.
So
You know-
Stitches is right. CapCut. It's called. Write it down. CapCut.
Starshine, out of the three of us on here, when it comes to tech, I'm the boomer.
Yeah, but that guy's not a boomer. And Stitches did editing, and he says, "Oh, this other shit's easy."
No,
And
I know. Starshine said tech talk with a boomer, and I'm saying, compared, like, out of the three of us, when it comes to this shit, I'm the boomer.
good question. Keep it real.
Yeah, that would be cool. Actually, keep it real.
He just hooked me up.
Yeah. Where are you transferring a file that big?
Google Drive.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Dude, I can get all kinds of fucking music from dude.
Right.
Killer sets. He's got all of the Van Halen, both 1 and 2 collections of every record.
See, this I have a lot of music on a hard drive, Larry, but my music is not. It's all like for DJ stuff playing out, so it's like it's popular stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not like the collection of an artist. It's like their most popular songs. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I was like, hey man, I'm lacking on Metallica. He sent me every fucking Metallica album. I'm like, he goes, I was first talking about Pantera. He goes, you need some Pantera? I'm like, yeah. Oh, here's every Pantera record there is. Oh,
So
cool.
we're talking
Thank
about
you.
geek stuff. I came up here to say today I'm gonna play Spider-Man 2.
Too geeky. Sorry, rejected.
Damn! I'm always
There's
rejected. for
geeky, and then
being too geeky.
there's fucking game geeky.
There's game
Right.
geeky, and then there's truck geeky, football geeky, all
Oh,
kinds of
funny.
geekies.
Hey, mans. She got mouthy, so I kicked her off the panel.
Oh,
man,
Lord,
be
have
nice
mercy.
to her. She's short. Okay, she can't help it.
I can't
Who?
help it.
Nova?
Short people got bad friends that make fun
You
of
know,
their
I saw on
height.
Facebook today that October 21st is Toss a Short Person Day.
Why you gotta tell people that, Facey?
Because it's my time to shine, Nova.
But I don't want people tossing me around.
That sounds like a you problem.
Hide in
I'm
your
gonna have
house
to wear high
on that
heels.
day. Yeah, that's gonna help. No, you need to wear sneakers for when you get
Larry,
tossed. This way you don't
it is
break your
gonna
ankle
help,
when you
Larry.
land.
What did you say, Larry?
I said you need to wear sneakers so when you get tossed, you don't land on your fucking heels and break an ankle.
Should
Okay?
I also go wee, Larry?
You
Yes.
could. It'd probably be funnier for the person tossing you if you did that.
You better be nice to me, Nova, or when I come to Vegas, I'm not changing the battery in your smoke detector.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting. I'm waiting for Facey to come and change it.
Oh,
Hey, what up,
Kiwi.
Kiwi?
I have to go back to work. I've been on back and back to meetings. My brain is fried.
Ooh.
So you told me what you do for a living. Is that
Yeah,
public?
shut up, Larry.
Okay,
Don't
all
say
right.
it out loud.
I would. That's
I
why
don't
I
want
was
nobody to
asking.
know I'm a stripper. Oops. Damn, Larry, you gonna tell everybody my business.
Yeah. Every time Nova goes on stage, all you hear is oompa loompa.
that's my theme song. That's what I strip to. Oompa loompa, take off my bra.
I would watch that show. I'll bring a sock full of nickels and make a hail on you,
Man,
Nova.
if I wasn't so shy, I would have made so much money being a tiny stripper.
Oh, we could do a tag team show with your tiny ass and my giant ass.
We could be the twins. Like you'll be Arnold and I'll be Danny.
Right?
We'll come out with the glasses.
Yeah. Now, see, when I do come to Vegas, we need to coordinate ahead of time and get matching outfits.
Yes. Oh my God, and go down the strip dress like that.
Oh, so good.
Man,
Yeah,
I wish my
Facey.
internet would go out.
Facey, I have a
Hmm.
bone to pick with you.
Okay.
Why does that look like a handful of dick?
Because it looks like a handful of dick, Larry.
It's a fucking soft pretzel.
Yeah, that's what I'd say too.
But it did look like a
It
Get
dick.
ready to
was
take
just
that
a
mouthful of
pretzel.
dick.
It did look like a dick. I saw the picture.
Yeah, because somebody clipped it and went, "Oh, look at that! It looks like a dick. It looks like it's got a head." No, that's just
I'm
where I
sorry,
bit
Larry.
the
I've
fucking
never
pretzel.
eaten a pretzel with a head on it.
It's not. It's a half. Oh my god! No, it.
No.
Okay, you know the little cross pieces.
Yeah.
So I bit one corner off, so it still has the cross piece attached, and it's like short way up here, and I'm holding it so I can eat the other end. And so that's what you see. Never mind.
Larry,
Sure, Larry.
Larry,
We
it
believe
doesn't
you.
matter if you explain it. They're gonna still say you were eating a dick.
Whatever.
Mans, it's okay though, because it wasn't his dick. It was just the dick that was flying towards his face. Sorry,
Where did it
the
come from, Larry?
pretzel. It was a pretzel. I'm air quoting. I know you can't see it, but I'm doing
That
it.
actually may have been a Philly soft pretzel, so it was one of the long, thin ones.
Mm.
I hate the long, thin ones.
No, you ever
know,
have a Philly
right?
soft pretzel? They're about
You-
like this, okay? And it's just thick dough, right?
You need a
It's
girthy
not.
pretzel.
It
Yeah,
doesn't even have. Forget it.
those thin ones don't do nothing for me, Larry.
Mm. Yeah, Nova
No,
needs a.
Stitches, how the fuck are you?
He's muted. He deserted you, Larry.
How
You're
was
on your
work today,
own.
Stitches? Wow. Stitches bailed on me.
He sure
See
did.
that?
He didn't want to
just-
see you eating a dick anymore.
He didn't see it.
Where
Not
did
a
this
public
happen?
picture.
Oh,
Don't you have to go back to work, Nova?
oh yes. Thank you for reminding me, Larry. I almost
Okay.
didn't make it back.
All right.
Larry, I got
Yeah.
one more thing to tell you.
What?
I couldn't get off the bed. I almost fell off because my feet couldn't reach all the way to the bottom.
Off the bed?
Yeah, because my bed has 2 mattresses, so I have a step stool that I step on to get on the bed.
Did you have to jump?
Yes, I had to jump, Larry, because the dog wouldn't move to let me back down on my step stool.
Did you hurt your feet?
No, but I almost hurt my ass. Larry, you don't know how problematic it is to be little because you're tall.
Yeah, at least you can drive a Mazda Miata.
Well, but I do have to return to work. You guys have a great stream.
All
You
right.
too. You have a good work.
Oh, now you
Yeah, have
unmute
fun,
Stitches.
Nova.
No, I actually tell you the truth. I went and peed, and then when I talk a lot, I get hungry, so I had to get something to eat on the way back, and it was just a whole thing.
No, it happens. I get it.
So how was your day, Facey? I did ask Stitches, but he was peeing, so
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. My day was all right.
cool.
Yeah, it was all right. Uneventful.
Cool.
Yeah. Tomorrow, depending on how his back is feeling, we might be setting up a pad for a new shed at Metal's house. Shed got delivered today, but we didn't get to the pad because of the fuckery with cutting them trees down last weekend.
You pouring a pad or making gravel? Putting gravel
Gravel.
down.
Yep, it's gravel.
Do you ever pour a pad? It's easy.
Yeah, but he wants gravel for like drainage or something. I don't know. I just do what I'm told, sir.
She
Can't
says, I
fault you
just
for
do what
that.
I'm told. You do everything you're told?
If I like you, I do.
Oh, Lord.
Awesome.
Larry says awesome.
A pad with it's like a cement slab.
Yeah. Except I did learn something last week that what I have always known as gravel is not actually gravel.
Oh, there's so much different kinds of gravel.
Oh, Lord.
Well, he
Different
messaged me.
size, different types of rocks, different
Yeah, well,
purposes for each one.
He ordered a truck full of gravel. They come dump it out. He's like, as soon as she opened that thing and dumped that truck out, my heart sank. Because it was what they said was gravel,
Big.
and it was like just cement chunks and dirt.
Yeah.
And he's like, no, I want gravel. And
Yeah, there's like modified, which is the first layer they put down before they cement, and then they usually put like a different. There's shale you can get. There's pea gravel.
yeah.
There's modified pea gravel, which is like
This
pea
one
gravel
was
that's
like
not round. And
some
it actually
kind of
has
numbered crushed stone.
Yeah, they number it by size. Yeah.
So he ended up, they brought him another truck full of like what we thought was gravel. So now
Yeah.
he's got both, and they only charged him for the one.
Tell him to lay that first set down and then
Mhm.
put this other shit on top of it and tamp it.
I think that's his plan. Plus, he's
Yeah.
going to use some of the original shit to like fill some holes in the driveway, level
Okay,
it out
cool.
some.
Look, my dad had when he was building his house, he had a argument with the company over gravel because he ordered a certain kind of gravel. I mean, he told them to dump it in the driveway, and they dumped it in the driveway, and he got home and had a fit because it wasn't this kind he ordered. And I was like, okay. So the next day they came back and got it and brought the kind he ordered, and I looked at it and I was like, there is not that much difference in what you had as to what you got here.
But
I'm
when
like,
it's a guy who knows his rock, right, it matters. Because it all does have a different purpose. I mean,
I understand
I'm
that,
on a
but it
hill
wasn't
here. If
that
I want
big
to
a
put
damn
gravel
difference.
down, I have to do certain layers of certain types just to keep it not to slide. You know, if you're flat, you're got dry ground, if you got wet, it's all different. Fucked up as it sounds, it's true.
Well, my dad's an ex-Marine, so there's no. Everything's got to be exactly what it is. There's no variance allowance
Oh yeah,
there.
no. If you order this, give me this. He knows what he wants.
Yeah.
That'd be like if I walked in a music store, give me a set of 8s, and they went, well, here's a set of 9s. Close enough. No. Gravel wise matter.
What about 8.5s? Do they even come in halves?
No, but they got 7s.
Oh,
I'm sure you can get custom sets like that, but
I don't know about guitar strings, so what, the higher the number, the thicker the string?
yeah. So you got like your light string and your heavy string at the other end.
Right.
And it'll go from like I run 8 through 36s, or you could run like 9 through 42, 9 through 44. You could run light top, heavy bottom, like if you're detuning. It all depends on the tuning you're playing. And like I want to drop one down to D. It's a whole step down. My buddy John goes, most people use 10s on that. I'm thinking, he goes, you might be able to get away with 9s, but it's going to be flubby. You know, the strings are going to be all flubby, they're not tight. So when you're going, it's like more of a flub instead of a tight bounce.
I had experience with the guitars one time.
Well, you start getting into guitars with different scale lengths. So I like 8s, but I like 8s on my Les Paul. So when I put them on a Strat, they're tighter. They feel tighter, like harder to bend and shit like that.
Look,
found out Billy Gibbons used to use 7s.
Right.
And he played with 10s till he met BB King. And he plays BB King. BB King at 8s. He goes, oh my God, these strings are light. BB goes, so why are you making yourself work harder? See, I've never had calluses. A lot of guitar players get these big calluses, are really fighting the guitar and everything. Now, fuck all that. I play very lightly.
Hey, Larry.
You know,
I think we had more people that followed us when we were talking about the cars.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
All right.
Now you're talking to a smaller group because I don't even know what the hell you're talking about.
Right. Yeah. So Jeffree Star just announced this new palette, right?
Oh,
and
yeah.
the color scheme in this thing
is about the same as his last 3,
I'm not
right?
on board. Like, you know, just because you can make a makeup palette doesn't mean that you should make a makeup palette.
I feel that way about indoor house colors too. Just because you could make a wall yellow doesn't mean you should.
Right.
Or pastel blue or pea green. You know, come on, guys.
I have a better guitar story than Larry's.
Okay.
Do you though? Hey,
Yes.
Metal.
So my stepdad used to sell guitars at this little shop he had at the flea market, right?
Mhm.
And he used to buy them on Facebook Marketplace. He used to buy them off of eBay, and then he would sell them in this little shop on the weekends.
Right.
So he gets sick and gets in the hospital and has a heart attack and is in the hospital. My mom, after a couple months of paying rent, she's like, "Do you mind going to get the all the guitars out of the shop so I can stop paying the bill on it?" Because he had a little shop. And then I found out, I'm like, how much is that costing you? He's selling enough guitars where he's paying $1,000 a month for this damn little. It's like a little store inside it was inside the flea market, but it
Yeah.
wasn't like it was in an enclosed building,
Right.
right? But anyway, so I'm like, all right, I'll go get
Yeah,
all
he
the
doesn't have to like bring the shit every morning. He just locks the fucking door on it.
exactly.
Yeah.
And but anyway, so I told my mom, I said, yeah, I'll go get everything, right? So I went over there and I started getting the guitars all together, right?
Guitars.
This fool had like 250 guitars in this place.
Good.
And I got them all out of there. It wasn't one trip like I thought it might have been, or two trips. And then I get them all at my house. Now, my wife, I took these guitars and I put them in the family room.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You have to put them someplace with good temperature.
Right,
You
and I
just throw
can't
them
leave them
attic
in the
or
garage.
garage.
I can't leave them in the car. Exactly.
Right.
At least I knew that much about them.
Yes. Thank
And
God.
so, and then my mom's like, well, I told her, I said, now what do you want to do with these guitars? She said, well, I don't know about guitars and he can't be doing anything and blah, blah, blah. She said, do you think you could sell them? Huh.
So here's what you do. You take a picture of each one, show them to him, tell him to put a price on it. Because he knows what they are.
No.
No. Okay.
No. I told her, yes, I can get rid of them. So he had an eBay account, right? So I told my mom, I said, give me his eBay log.
No, Bridget, I'm sorry, Bridget, we had a call going and then they asked me to jump up. So I jumped up and then the call ended because no one was in the call. I was going to keep the call going. I'm going to make another call when they're done. All right.
So he had an eBay account, right? A seller account where he bought and sold on eBay. So I took pictures. This is what I did do now. I took pictures of every guitar, the front, the back, the neck, all that kind of stuff. I thought probably too many pictures, really.
No, never too many.
And then I actually got the model number and everything, the serial
Just
number.
look them up on Reverb, see what they're going for.
I looked them up on the damn internet and seen what they were and how much they were going for. And I looked on the eBay prices and I was like, on some of them, I was like, wow. And I don't know what he paid for them. And
Thank God.
Right. But you know what I did?
Bridget.
I put them all on eBay, sold every one of them, told my mom, I said, all right, they're all sold. And she said, well, you want them? I said, the money, you don't even have to worry about it because it's already in his PayPal account.
Cool.
And he never said anything about it, so I figured he didn't lose too much money.
There's another site you can use Reverb.
Bridget.
With back in my day. God damn you.
Bridget,
I
I've
want
never been so
everybody
happy
to
to see you in my life.
sleep.
Thank you so much.
I love
Well,
you.
look, that's
I'm
why
joking. I
that's
just came
why
back.
more of you people have to come on the panel so you don't leave the likes of me and Larry up here, okay?
We
I
went from
couldn't stand
cars
it anymore.
to gravel to guitar strings to guitars.
I've been here for 2
Leave
minutes.
us up here. We might start talking about computers next.
I'm starting to develop a facial
Speaking of
twitch.
which, Stitches, did you see the 14th gen just came out and it's like no better than the 13th gen?
Oh my God,
It's got a
Bridget, have
couple
you
little
tried
tweaks
the
to it.
chocolate better than sex mascara?
The what? Chocolate one?
Uh-huh.
The dark brown?
Yup.
Girl, you know I've been already on that, girl.
I know. I'm
Stitches,
just
have
trying
you
to think of
tried
what
the
the
Better
most
Than
recent
Sex
repurchase
mascara?
I did was.
Don't you girls typically find a color palette that works for your skin tone and stick with it?
Excuse me, my skin tone changes with the seasons. Stitches,
Mm-hmm.
did you know that they tried to get me to get this mascara and call it Better Than Sex? I put it on. I didn't even have an orgasm. So it's just like married sex. That's what it should be called.
Married sex.
I
So
made
it
a
wasn't-
TikTok the other day. I said, you're over here, out here cheating on me, and you know you getting good in bed. You're over here showing off your disability. That's what I said in my TikTok. I tell you.
So how you been, Bridget?
I've been good. I was out all day. It was really nice out.
Was it warm or kind of cold?
It was earlier. It was warm. Like my son was out fishing, and we were out looking at the trees and shit. That's what we do at our age. That excites us. Watching leaves
Do
change
you-
colors.
Do you get excessively tired when you spend the day out doing shit?
Yeah, I get excessively tired anyway. But then, Stitch, as soon as the sun started going down, boy, it was chilly out
Yeah,
there.
when I go to work for 12 hours and run up and down the steps 400 times, yeah, I get tired by the end of the day.
Jesse Lynn, I'm telling you, they should call that shit fucking married sex. You don't
Right?
orgasm from you, doesn't excite you, you don't fucking. I'm telling you guys, that telescope mascara is fucking fabulous.
I
Now,
went to
see,
a pawn
I don't
shop
really
today.
like that one.
No,
I
you don't
like
know nothing
the-
about makeup then, Faisy.
I know. I like the Lash Paradise and that Sky High
Oh, I like
stuff.
that one. Yeah, I like both of those. Has to be waterproof because if not, my lashes will not stay up. I'm gonna load them with this shit, and the non-waterproof is gonna weigh them fucking down.
Jesse said Better Than Sex mascara is overrated. I didn't like it.
Oh,
Yeah.
did she, Larry? I'm pretty sure I just read that out and
Yeah,
answered
and
her.
we were
But
literally just talking about that.
Stitches,
I'm
can I
sorry.
get an oh lordy from my friend Larry, please?
Although I will
Can
say,
you get
I
a
did
what?
Oh, Lordy.
I did go buy the chocolate.
Lord
Better Than
have
Sex,
mercy.
because I
There
wanted
you
the
go.
color
Oh yeah. What color are your eyes, Facey?
brown.
Perfect.
Well,
Wow.
like an ambery
She's
brown.
filled
Damn.
with.
Yeah. Mine
I
too.
feel look.
I get
So
told they're
Larry,
diesel.
How
Larry.
about you suck
So
my
that-
dick from the back, Larry?
Oh wow.
Is that a thing now?
Gonna be.
I guess.
Oh look, we have a visitor in the chat.
But what I was trying to tell Larry before I was interrupted, this file thing that they use for these songs,
Oh man.
it's called We Transfer. I thought it said Wet Transfer when I first looked at it.
When I hear we know where my mind goes. I'm just a dirty fucking pervert, you know.
Okay, Lena Bennings, read the threads unbiased to see how Psycho Kimmy, Jake, and Lindy came at me. Slant it though, it's more amusing. And Stitches, fuck you, backstabbing liar, lady, raunchy pigs. Woo!
Were y'all talking about her? Just
I thought you
now?
supposed to. You have a one. Who?
Like an hour ago, we were reading through
Oh.
the Twitter
Oh yeah,
exchanges.
yeah. She's yeah. I'm sorry,
Jesse
Lena. I
Lynn.
didn't mean to upset you, Your Highness. I'll try to do better next time.
Thanks for stopping in, Steve. Appreciate it.
Glad to see your vacation is going swimmingly.
Right? Yeah.
Suck my fucking dick.
Wow. I guess
Or
somebody's
maybe
triggered
I
up.
should say it the way they like it. You blasted vaginal blood fart!
Hey, look.
I know I never called anybody a fucking bloody fucking vag fart before, but
Hey,
I'm
let me ask
Pigginess.
y'all's opinion. If somebody
Yes.
comes in here and screams at me, "Fuck you, Stitches," would that say Stitches was triggered up, or would that would say they are triggered up?
hey troll, that troll's so great. We only are doing that to show that you're still here listening, but keep your listening ears on. We appreciate it.
Vacay starts tomorrow. Woo! You do it up there, Miss Lena. You
Have a
get that
great
vacation
time.
good. You know what somebody said in the chat earlier, Lena? They said maybe while you're on vacation, you'll get laid and come back and be nice.
Always helps me getting dick down, you fucking perv.
Well, I didn't say
Tomorrow
it
night's
quite
Friday
like
night. That's the day my friend Facey gets dick down. So guess what? We're all gonna be fucking happy campers by the come fucking Sunday for the Circus
Not-
in the Side chat over there at 3:00 on Stitches and Tara's channel if you all want to check it out. None but a bunch of fucking pervs. I love it.
And what makes you think Fridays are dick down days, Bridget?
maybe that's what it used to be for her, or
'Cause
maybe
they
it
are.
still is for her.
No, listen. Every time she goes live on a Friday night, there's a fucking dude behind her serving her pizza
Yes,
and
I'm a
cigarettes
perv,
and
Lena.
sucking her
That's what-
fucking
I'm a
behemoth
perv.
toes.
I can't get away. Yes, Lena, you caught me, Lena. I'm a perv. I can't wait to get. I can't get any from my wife because you're on here getting off on the naughty, the raunchy,
Raunchy bitches, yes.
Right.
But here you are, though, right? Shouldn't you be packing?
What am I packing for?
I'm talking to her for her big vacation.
Oh.
Is she going on vacation with him?
I have no idea. I
Oh.
thought the vacation was supposed to start after the asylum on Sunday.
Vacation.
I'll save my raunchy joke. I won't say it because people get butthurt.
Vacation.
All right, type it in the private chat. I'll say it.
I guess if you're an adult, right, talking to
Yeah.
other adults, and you say, "Suck my fucking dick," I guess that makes you raunchy. So where does that leave Steven, ma'am? I mean, I'm just
Yeah.
asking for a friend because I'm a perv, you're a perv, he's a perv, she's a perv. Wouldn't you want to be a perv too? We say all dirty talk words. Nana.
And-
Right.
And
My
I
Nana
also
used to
just
say, "Don't
heard
use
a
those
clip
piggy
of,
words."
precious protected baby boy Albert telling someone to suck his dick like yesterday.
I don't know, mans. I have no idea what these people come up with. I just react as it comes to me. Okay, that's all
Thanks,
I can
keyboard
do.
warrior. All for you, pal. I don't know. Like I said, I've never called anybody a bludgeon or blood fart.
Right.
So I mean,
Kimmy K
you know.
says, make it make sense, Bo.
Oh God.
Oh, Bridget,
Yes, darling.
it has been requested that you and I do a dramatic reading of an
Yes.
argument that happened the other night. I'm gonna have to send you a couple lines of it because it's giggle worthy.
I'm in. Who is it of?
Well, I'm pretty sure one side is going to be Tina, the part you're going to
Hold
play.
on.
I might
This
have to
isn't-
go. I might
This
have to
isn't the
go
big breakup,
into
is
the-
it?
I might have to go into the Discord to see this.
Oh, Stitches, it was
Oh,
ridiculous.
that? Okay, yeah.
I would rather just
I'm
wait
in.
for y'all to reenact it. That's what I would do.
Right?
It happened, they say, in the circus Discord. It's pretty bad. I don't even know what's going on in my
I'm
own
not in there.
Discord.
Well, the only reason I even knew it was going on because someone was like, "Oh, here we go, round 84, fight."
You-
I'm like, "Let
Me
me
too.
go look."
Hold
You leave my friend Kathy alone. If she wants to be a pervert, she'll be one.
on. Man.
Kathy's on my shit list tonight.
What?
Why?
Look, we were up here having a good time.
Kathy ain't never shit. You hear me?
Stitches and Larry started talking about cars and shit, and Kathy's like, "Well, I gotta run to the Wawa," and left me.
Yeah, she's like, I might come back up if you're here. No, she hasn't.
Yeah, nah, because Kathy's a lying whore.
She don't want to be part of this pigginess, this vulgarness of you disgusting perverts.
No.
Yeah, we're just all the bad people. Meanwhile, there's only one of us just running around still talking shit everywhere that we go. All we're doing is just discussing it. We're reacting, Lena, just like we're reacting to what you just said in the thing. We didn't come to your chat, and so you came over to Faces,
I'm
which
not
everybody's
reacting.
welcome. I know you're not reacting. You're just absorbing.
Larry, get fucking go. Take a fucking walk. Stitches. Stitches.
Hey, Shift.
Stitches.
I'm listening.
Fuck you!
Okay.
That's how I read that. It was all. I mean, it was all capitals. Listen, I don't know what kind of vacation y'all are gonna have with these giant fucking swollen fingers and thumbs you got going with that Twitter fucking fight you've been doing. You might
Is
need
it
to
still?
take it
Is the
easy.
Twitter fight still going on?
I don't know. I don't pay attention to it.
I
I've
don't
been
know,
out of the
Kimmy,
loop
is
all
it still
day.
going?
Hey, look.
I'm not on.
You
there.
don't have to pay attention to it because once everybody on YouTube gets a hold to it, then it'll be everywhere and then you'll see it. Somebody will get a clip of it, a clip channel, whatever. You know, that's why Bridget acts like she does because she wants to be on the clip channel. She wants to be like
No.
reigned as queen of the
I've
clip
already
channels.
made it on Triggered Minds. That was my goal back then. I fucking did it.
And that was
that's
you-
it.
So did I. Yeah.
And I even said in it, I said, I hope this. I said right in the clip when I was fighting that bitch, I said, I hope this gets me on Triggered Minds. Mom, I'm so proud. I made it. Look at me. I made it. That's the clip that y'all were talking about from. Wait, no, that wasn't. Yeah, it started on Dome. What's that thing called? Thunderdome? What's that channel?
I don't know.
GN4.
I don't know.
The fight happened.
G-Force.
G-Force. There it is. What was Thunderdome? It started on G-Force and made it on Triggered Minds. I'm good. Listen here, Stitches. If I want to make any clip channels, I'll make the fucking clip channels. You ain't gotta fucking ask me twice.
See,
Here we
I
go
lucked
for it.
out. Punky
Clip
makes
away.
me behave so I don't end up on clip channels.
She ain't here now, bitch. Let it all hang out.
I know, that's what I said when she got off. I'm like, all right, she's gone. I'm free. Who we talking about? And Larry's like, want to hear about my
Bridget.
truck?
Bridget, you made the list. Lena Billings says, Bridget, you totally ruined Voight Wrestling. You
Man.
suck on it.
Is it because I talk about dicks and pussies and vaginal blood farts and sucking dick and shit? Or is it because I
right,
tell bitches to kick them in
Stacey.
the fupas? Which one is it?
Forgive me.
I'm so
Yes,
sad.
Kathy.
Mama
I had to
read it.
eat. I had to eat. I sat through trannies, gold flakes. I mean, come on.
Yeah. Well, you know,
And
Lena, if
Lena,
you let other
your
people
mama,
have
your
you
mama.
in their mouth occasionally, maybe you wouldn't be such a rancid bitch.
Yes, Kimmy, you stalk her, but she's here with you here
Mhm.
when we weren't just even talking about her just now.
Oh,
Yikes.
this she is. Bye, skanks. A skank. I'll match my degrees with yours any day, you shithead.
Flip
Just
that
because you have a
coin,
degree
Steven.
doesn't make you a millionaire, and it does not make you educated or with knowledge. It just makes the fact that you can cheat real well. So I'll see you later, Lena Billings, I'm sure. But you're such a
Bye,
chicken. Even
Lena.
Hey, Lena.
you won't panel up.
How many times you gonna say bye? Guess what, bitch? This ain't an airport. We don't need your fucking departures nor your arrivals. Go fucking go. Bye. See you later.
Oh, you just can't resist, can you? Poor
She said
woman.
bye like fucking 7 times already, and then she
Poor
hears something.
woman.
She comes back. You
She
know
has-
what, Bridget? You ruined Voight Wrestling for me and Steve. We would sit in a Discord together on Wednesday evenings, enjoy popcorn, watch Voight Wrestling, and now you went and ruined it for us. We don't know what to do on Wednesday nights now from his home and my home. You fucking idiot.
Now,
Truth be told, I think Bridget brings up the wrestling.
You hurt
show
my
big
fine hole,
time,
bitch.
man.
Indeed.
yeah, man. I mean, here you're in a nice relationship and you're spending your time going around YouTube looking to insult people. That's pretty sad.
I think it was the kick right into the cooter that got her fucking flabbergasted and going.
Bridget, you are so crass and classless and
Man.
just the biggest smut burger on the planet.
Kimmy, I mean, Facey, thank you so much. Nobody said something so nice to me.
Aww.
Guess what, Lena? Here's the difference between me and you, sweet fat. Sit down. I'm gonna tell you something right quick, okay? This is just YouTube to me, baby doll. Okay, that's why I'm not tweeting and twatting. Okay, I'm not in discords. I'm not on calls. I'm not fucking crazy every day, all day, following people around from chat to chat to chat to tell them "fuck you" in capital letters. Okay. I'm on a panel having a good time with some friends of mine talking about some dick and pussy, bitch, and you ain't into either by the looks of the way you act when it's said. So pack it the fuck up. Your Spirit Airlines flight is arrived. Take a $9 flights. Go on vacation with your man. Okay, girl. Take some pictures, but don't post them because, nobody wants to see either one of you. and enjoy your fucking vacay. Thank you.
And
Thank
out.
you.
Yes. Yes. Bye bye.
Or
Spirit
should I say,
Airlines.
thanks
Do you
for
know I
stopping in,
actually
Steve. Which one?
I actually went on Spirit Airlines once and they had a sing along and I'm like, oh my God, I'm on this airport plane, help me.
Coachisms, you better fucking pack me up and fire me, boy. I ruined the whole fucking point wrestling. Lainey, you're new around here, baby doll, right? To us, to wrestling. I don't think you'd appreciate Man either. Then you know what I mean? Because he's a little bit more vulgar than I am. I'm a little bit of a step down. But if you can't handle my dirty fupa kicks, you know, the kicker in the crotches and the teabag and the fucking forehead, but you're on panel with your, sitting next to your man. Oh, I'm sorry, no, you're not. You're across the world on a Discord with your man. Well, he's with who? Teabags and Tina, right? TNT. Get fucking going, you clown. Steve, stop fucking around. We all know it's you. Get out of here. And here's the thing, right? He's setting it up for the biggest troll, the biggest troll, and the biggest troll. I'm trolling y'all. It's the biggest troll. You know why? Because the end, the fool's going to be sitting on an island by himself. The island, I mean, in the middle of his daughter's kitchen. And then he's going to say, hey, guess what, y'all? I was trolling y'all the whole time. Got you all triggered up, every single one of y'all. But it was me the whole time.
And this place is so vile. I felt how to do it.
The only island he's going to be sitting on is the one in the middle of his fucking kitchen.
Well, I mean, look. It's pretty obvious what's going on. So that's fine. He gonna do this and spin it around so much he's gonna wind up trolling himself. You watch. You'll be a damn Nelly over there.
Oh God.
Better make sure if you're gonna come for me, bitch, you better make sure I called you first and said for you.
Do you know Nelly, Kathy?
I have not had the pleasure. I have heard the name.
Right. This is what Nelly will do. This is what Nelly will do to you. Nelly will make a troll account, come into your chat and talk shit about himself, and then go on his live stream saying that you allow people to come in your chat and talk shit about you.
Oh, how clever.
He got busted on that many times.
How
like
clever.
Amy Chesero. Remember Amy Chesero, anybody?
No.
Yeah.
That's such a clever thing. Yeah.
Right.
Christ, some people
absolutely, Star. Absolutely. But we're trash and we're gutter and we're skanks. You know how I know you're a fucking elderly person? Because nobody says skanks anymore, you fucking weirdo.
Right, absolutely.
Hey, but I still say right on.
Right. But look at your age.
Oh. Please, just tell me that's
I
a lie.
do.
Oh no. I say no problem, but I do
Usually
not say
but usually who I say it to? Not people that's my age. I usually say it to like 20-year-olds. I love the reaction.
I was gonna say, my God, even that one I don't use. I didn't use it when it was being used.
Do you guys? I have a question because I have to charge my phone again before I go. Do you guys think I made the exile list or not? Because I just really been wanting to.
Bridget,
be on that
your
exile
mama.
list.
Your mama.
Oh my God, my mother's dead.
So's mine.
Kathy!
She did
You know
laugh.
what, Kathy? 3 years from now, when I catch you on a panel, bitch, it is fucking going down. And don't think you're an apology, because I'm not going to fucking accept it.
Oh.
My mother was a beautiful soul.
You're in the wrong community for that speech. That's in a different one.
God. We're all butthurt, can't take a joke and being trolled, but this bitch is holding on to something from 3 fucking years ago.
My mother was a saint. My mother was a saint. Oh, God. My mother would be laughing. My mother would have a cocktail and a cigarette and thinking it was funny as hell.
Where do you think I got my dirty mouth from? My mother was a fucking skink, too. How do you like that? Fucking God.
Our favorite saying, my mother and I, was, if you have nothing nice to say, come sit by me.
Absolutely. Boy, Stitches, you got cap lops and everything tonight, boy. You better be careful on Sunday.
What are you talking about?
You got cap lock fucked you tonight. I mean, what is it called?
Cap
I have
lock.
no idea.
Capital letter fuck you tonight. Cap.
Oh. Do you mean Lena Billings said fuck you?
Yeah.
She says a whole lot of nasty
Oh
ass
my
about
In all
it.
God.
caps.
First warning, Lena. First warning.
Yeah, you better fall in line.
You don't want to
Right.
be exercised from 2 girls, 1 cup. You should see the videos we make.
Yeah.
How about some soft serve ice cream?
Mhm.
Oh God. Oh, I'm so terrified. I'm so terrified.
Kimmy, let me say
cannot.
something. If somebody can't
Yes,
take
Lena,
fucking words,
Lena, you may come to the circus side chat, but you are going to have to make sure you fall in line and follow the queen of the circus side chat, Brock's orders.
we'll
If
be
you want
passing
to
out
continue
Kool-Aid.
to stay in there, exactly.
We'll be passing
Although,
out Tara Kool-Aid 10 minutes before the show. Make sure everybody's early. Get a sip.
Or it'll be like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You gone.
hey
Hey,
Kruger.
Kruger.
Kimmy, listen, if people can't take words on the internet, especially when they're coming in chat, starting running their fucking mouth first, then that makes them fucking weak ass pussies that they have to take it offline, go real life, or cause any fucking issues for anybody.
Exactly.
You ain't built for this bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you
I
can't
mean,
take some words and come back
allegedly,
with words.
from what
Exactly.
I've heard, it's just the World Wide Web, and everyone's entitled to their opinion.
Oh
Oh,
yes, and I
where did I
only
hear that before?
I only spend like just a small time on YouTube on the World Wide Web because I have a life, you see, and I never watch anything. I just get clips.
Yes, yes, yes.
I like pudding.
Damn, Larry.
Larry, can you say that's my friend Jeff?
You know what kind of pudding I like the best, Larry? My favorite kind?
I hope he says pussy pudding.
Tapioca.
Oh,
That's all right.
Christ, that's an elderly answer.
No, the correct answer is pistachio.
No,
That's also
tapioca.
very good. I like dark chocolate, double chocolate, whatever.
I like punani
Give me the
pudding.
Give me the little
We know.
cups with the 2 different kinds of chocolate straight.
I'm a skank.
Oh my god.
You are a skank.
I sure the fuck am, but guess what? I'm getting real dick, bitch. I ain't getting fucking internet dick showing each other's privates through Discord like fucking teenagers.
Well, Kimmy, that's what I was gonna say, but I thought, wait a minute, I don't like turtles. I like pudding better. So, and then I remembered Supernatural, that one scene where he's in a nut house and the lady's questioning whether he's crazy. He drops his pants and goes, "I like pudding." Right.
Anybody
Banana
want a piece of
pudding.
pussy pie?
Banana pudding is pretty good, especially when it's homemade down here in North Carolina. It's really good.
You know what, Stitches? I got myself
Amen.
a spoonful of that banana pudding pie, and I'm telling you now, it's the best shit I've ever tasted, except it only came from goddamn Popeyes, because that's as southern as our ass gets up here, boy. And I'll tell you what, I went back, got myself 2 more cups of that bullshit. I wish my grandma, granny, Meemaw can come back to life and learn how to make me that fucking shit.
Yeah,
That's the best shit I've ever tasted.
Kimmy K, here's a fun fact that I like Turtles Kid is from up by here where I live near, kind of.
So see, some of us Northern girls can also do Southern accents. Not that well, but we can do them. Every once in a while, we just go wild and do a little bit of Southern, but not too
I
often.
am so fucking proud of Kathy tonight. I don't know what's gone in her or got out of her, but boy, I'm here for it.
Your mama.
I trained you well, my little grasshopper. Go out in the world and find your way.
Bridget, I learned everything from you.
You are right.
Everything.
I learned it by watching you, like that fucking 80s drug commercial.
I owe you. I owe you. You are my
You'd be
inspiration.
surprised. Look, you'd be surprised, Kathy. Can let loose like that because when she's on there, she's like nice and calm, and, and she gets over here and she's like, "Fuck you."
Stash out, you mind your business.
Don't
worry about what we're doing up here.
Oh, I can still. Oh, come on. My Southern accent doesn't have any New York in it, does it? I can do a Tennessee. I used to be able to do a real good Tennessee accent, but I had to really listen to somebody talk that way first and then I can talk anyway. And just bless your heart, I just know you just love my way of talking.
The only thing Tennessee I'm doing is the men and the whiskey, and I'm gonna do it in that order.
Now, see, I only watch one person from Tennessee,
that
and all I get
backwards?
from her is why.
No stitches after,
I just
after
picked a
some of them
state.
rodeo rides, boy. I need a drink. You
I
know
just
what I mean?
Oh.
picked the state. Sorry. Sorry.
Yeehaw,
That was
Stitches.
not intentional. I just picked a state that I could think of.
Well, bless your heart, sugar. Let me tell you something now, Starshine. Don't you be down there judging my southern on my friend Kathy's accent either, because listen here, honey. We ain't here for no bullshit. You hear me, sugar? Thank you.
Yeah, and we all understand what bless your heart means every time you say it in a different tone. So it can be bless your heart or bless your heart.
Bless
So,
your heart means, are you fucking
and
shitting me? That's what
or
it means
fuck
where we
you,
are, Kathy.
or bless your heart.
Look,
You're like,
I
bless
really
your
can't.
heart. Are you
Hey, look,
fucking kidding
Bridget.
me? What,
Bridget.
Stitches?
Bridget, I really can't go at Steve about him having an internet girlfriend because I met my wife online.
Yeah, met. Big words there,
Yeah,
bud. Big
30
words.
years ago
Yep.
in an AOL chat room.
Well, actually, I knew people who met online, and they actually
Key word
talked
here is met.
privately, and then
Means
they
met.
met in person.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
there
we've
it
been
is.
And they
met.
didn't
Circle, circles.
go and ruin somebody's chat by vulgar language and turn on a dime and then just try to isolate them away from their other friends. Wow, isolation again. That sounds familiar. They do have something in common.
Well, my Christian Mingle and Farmers.com is going great. If anybody asks.
You don't have to leave that up, Facey. Okay.
Yes, I do.
Take off.
All right, y'all.
But
I gotta go charge my phone because I just got home a little while ago.
You,
And
dude,
it's...
this is look. That's what she uses when she wants to get off a panel. She's
No,
like,
listen,
okay, the
Stitches
phone's going
on
to
stream. I'm
because
explaining
if
it.
she.
I'm
So when you
explaining it.
come on the panel, you got to make sure it's charged beforehand.
Guess what? It was. That's how fucking bad StreamYards rips my battery. So here's the thing.
Even with it
The
plugged
only
in.
the only plug-in headphone, the only headphones I work that I can hear you can hear me is my
That's
plug-in
right.
ones. It's an Apple phone. It goes in the spot where the charger is.
Oh, so you can't
Don't
do
tell
the.
me to buy
I
a
got you.
connector. I already did that. And the motherfucker didn't work. So my
You didn't
headphones,
buy the right one.
I bought what it was. It's right, and it was working fine. I could hear everything. It was great.
I have
Then
a
went to
solution.
go live
I have
on
a
Voight
solution.
Wrestling. Shit didn't work.
I have a solution to your problem.
Get a new phone.
Get an Android.
I need FaceTime.
you can do that on an Android.
No, you
You
can't.
could do video
Yes, you
calls.
can.
I'm on an Android now.
Yeah.
No, FaceTime.
Yeah, you can call them with your video from text.
You can?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but doesn't the other person have to have an Android too?
Oh my God. Hang on.
No, if you're
Starshine, he's fine because guess what? I didn't give him that fucking dog food today.
yeah, Bridget, you
Oh,
can
yeah.
still video chat
Fancy.
someone on an iPhone from a Samsung. They just have to download the Duo app.
Yeah, see,
Right.
they all have FaceTime.
Right.
Even the little babies have FaceTime on their iPads to call Auntie Wendy to
Okay.
read a story if I'm upstairs and they're already in bed. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
so
that's the most
that's why I
important
try to
thing.
keep.
Yeah.
I fucking hate Apple. I'm telling you now, if you have an Apple phone and they release a new one and yours is 3 years older,
Well, I just got the newest iPhone and I'm just happy it's got a USB-C and no more of that lightning shit.
What is that?
They stole
I'm
that from
calling
Android.
Larry.
Bridget with a face call.
this fool is over here like I'm gonna answer him calling me from Google.
I'm not calling you from Google. I'm calling you from text.
No, it said up top. It said Duo Google something.
Oh, well, it's in text. I just dropped down and hit
Yeah,
the little
because you're
camera.
in my phone, Larry. Because I've been
Which
on
is why I said
Zoom
you'd have
with
to
Google with
download
you
Duo.
before.
Nobody
Yeah.
listens to
No, I
me.
got that from your phone number. Your-
Hey,
Larry
man
thinks he's
said-
Lindy. He's Lindy,
Man
and he's
said the
calling Mark.
newest. Man said the newest iPhone there is $3,500.
Wow.
Oh, fuck
Wow.
that. I only
so
got
what
an
I was gonna
iPhone because
say-
the phone I wanted was back ordered.
But Duo works. I mean, whatever you got to use it.
Kimmy, the
If
best
you
part is
have
I'm
it.
not gonna see any of it because I'm not on Twitter. But listen, what I was gonna say for Apple, right? They keep releasing. I'm on like 6 and they're on like 200. So when they release a new one, everything on my phone slowly starts to fucking break down. It's
Yup.
like, oh, time to upgrade.
Oh my God!
I had an
They
Always.
just-
Android for 8
no,
fucking
they-
years. It didn't make anything wrong.
Apple
Hate
fully
Apple.
admitted that when new models come out, they will slow down older models and
Oh, yeah, it
reduce
does.
battery life and shit like that. Like from
Yep.
the IO, they can
Oh my
take a
God.
battery and make it not last as long. That's
Yep.
Apple for you.
That's Apple.
That's
for
no lie.
ya.
That's fucking proved.
Wow.
My phone's on 2. I gotta go because I hate fucking restarting it too.
All right.
Did
Well,
any answer your question, Stitches? Since you've talked, so what I do? Let me finish with Stitches before he talks some shit. When I get off, is I get off, plug it in, it's charging, and I could tippity tap and chat. All right, Stitches. I heard you talk shit the other day, and I wasn't really fucking happy with it. You got something to say? Say to my fucking email, pal.
I
Yeah, enough.
apologize.
In my email.
I apologize. I was just trolling.
There's email wars.
Listen, if this is how it's going to be around here now, where you can do whatever the fuck you want and do whatever I was with trolling, you're all in
Exactly.
fucking trouble.
Right.
Yes, it's
Uh.
just you got to apologize to her email. Damn it! Didn't you hear her?
It's
I don't even know
email.
what her email is.
This motherfucker.
Oh,
How do you
I
get
do
me
know what
fucking
your
links,
email.
you lad?
Yeah, I can't really say that. I do have her email.
Good night. See you in chat.
Good
night, Bridget.
Look me
Love
in chat,
you.
Stitches. Hey,
Good
Lee, it was a
night.
great
She didn't even
fucking
hear me.
time. Good to see you.
I think
Good
she hears
night.
me half the time.
She does.
I know.
Oh God.
But look, she talk all that smack though, but she says she can't get. I gotta charge my phone. It's going dead. Blah blah blah. Then she'll be in the damn chat. Yickety yackety yackety yackety. I
She
mean,
can
I'm
do that
just
from
saying.
the chat.
She did
Oh.
change the topic. Thank God. Facey, I'm so sorry, and thank you so much for allowing me to get food. Don't hold it against me, please.
do you know what I endured while you were gone, Kathy?
When I came back, what were they talking? You went from cars to what? Gravel or something? And I was like, oh
It
no.
went from cars to guitars.
Oh, no.
I brought up gravel. I was
No.
engaged in that
No, it
Shut
was
up.
gravel first that you brought up. Then the size of gravel we equated to guitar string
Oh,
size.
guitars,
Oh,
yeah.
right.
Guitar strings got brought up.
Ooh.
See, my
And I'm
long
like,
term is
Stacey's
gone, but
never
my
gonna
short
talk
term's
to me
still kind of here.
again. She's gonna kill
Well, I
me.
gotta go to the Wawa. It's like you.
I'm never.
whore.
Hey, I was here for the car. I was here
That's
for the
right,
car
Kruger.
stuff. So, but the thing is that I just was hungry. I had no cigarettes, and I could not endure any longer. But
So,
I do thank you, and please don't hold it against me.
so correct me if I'm wrong. I just equated gravel to guitar strings. Stitches actually talked about guitars.
But let me start on makeup. You want to talk? We'll talk
See
different
that?
palettes. Palettes you can talk hours and hours and hours about makeup.
Well, guess what? I stopped at a pawn shop today to look at guitars, and they had crap.
Hey, there was a
Well,
guy
that's
on
okay. New
YouTube that made
jewelry?
a.
I love
Hey,
ever go to see the
Hey,
jewelry and
Kathy, there
blonde?
was a guy on YouTube that made a guitar out of pallet wood.
Oh, really?
They
I
make
don't
them. Dude,
really.
I've seen them use jawbreakers like this. They use colored pencils. They use matchsticks. They use anything they can get, and usually dip the deep into epoxy.
Bridget, come back.
Okay, Bridget, come back.
Please.
Bridget, when I'm off of here, I'm gonna send you the first couple lines of our script for our dramatic
Oh, no.
reading.
Well, why wait till you're off of here? It's not like you talk much when you're up here anyway.
It's not like I can.
So what do you want to say?
Oh, my God.
What? She'd be like nothing.
I got a question for you.
Huh?
Do you play guitar?
No.
Do you play any instrument?
I'm proficient with the skin flute.
Okay, Kathy, how about you?
The what? No. Nope. Never played an instrument.
Okay.
Always
Yes.
wanted to, but
Yes,
no.
you can ask me. I'll say yes.
So, unfortunately.
Stitches, have you ever played an instrument?
Yes.
He too is
Yes.
proficient with the skin flute.
Would you care to?
And no, no,
expand on
Faith,
that answer?
no. Well, no. Listen,
Ash, my baby, how are
I've
you?
actually played the instrument on a live stream before. And sometimes you'll hear on a live stream people say, "Sounds like I hear a harmonica."
I think you and Larry should schedule one, and the two of you go and do it together. It would be such a
You
great
can't.
live
It's hard
stream.
to do that
You
with
can't.
timing.
I
There's a
know.
lag.
Not black. Well, we'll figure. You're all. I know you're gonna
Well,
figure it out.
if
And
Larry plays guitar and Stitches does the harmonica, I used to be able to play the spoons, no lie.
That's not really something you can figure out. They do make a DirectBox that goes over the network instead of through your computer, and that's only for the 300-mile radius.
And I'm supposed to work till like 8 tomorrow night. So if you do it at 6, I'll be so sorry to miss it.
Mhm.
Sorry. But actually, Spoons may bring me to watch it. Right? The
Yeah.
dueling
Well,
banjos.
Some people think that you can do it because they watched him collabs, Larry, but
Yeah.
they don't realize that somebody actually took all of those clips of the people playing the parts and they actually edited that together and had to
And then they
do
play
all
along
the
to it.
timing and yeah.
Yeah, because they're just basically playing to a click track or backing tracks.
Right.
And then they'll take that, send that to the next person who'll record something. The guy will all line it up in a DAW or in a video editor, and then he'll play along with it. I watch a guy who does that.
I don't know. Ash, you call Bridget Bridgie Poo, and I don't know.
And it's because he's on the rhythm guitar. A lot of times he's on the bass, and he's also on like lead guitar and another lead guitar if there's a harmony. So there's sometimes 4 of them in the fucking picture.
Oh,
And
and
people
Ash,
still don't understand that it's not all done at the same time.
Right.
Ash, just so you know, in the boy, there is another situation of a you mama joke. And the recipient took it worse than the truth.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
way worse.
Way worse. So there are some people that just do not have a sense of humor.
Like so much worse.
Oh, really, really. Just anything with a dark icon that looks like a bat. I'd stay away from her.
So Stitches, you never did say what instrument it was.
We're having dueling conversations. Who's gonna win this conversation?
Is it actual harmonica or are you just farting out of tune?
No, it's actual harmonica. I actually have
you do play?
I actually have a set of harmonicas actually somewhere around
Is
here.
it like John Popper's fucking vest of fucking different keys?
Ash, I don't know.
Is it
That
like
was
what?
badass, man. Remember
Is it
the
like-
dude from Blues Traveler, John Popper? And he
You
wore
probably
like the fucking Hendrix hat. He was kind of heavy set, and he had this black leather vest on, and down each side was
Man.
just rows of fucking harmonicas. of
No,
every
I
key
don't
you
have
could
one
Man.
think
like
of.
that.
Man,
Dude,
see,
that guy
you-
can fucking play.
she may not be gone. She may be listening. You never know. You never know. I know the truth won't be, but Lena may be. Who knows? She may swoop in again.
Like I never knew you had to buy a harmonica in a certain key.
I'm losing, Casey.
Yeah.
I'm losing.
Oh yeah, oh
I
yeah.
know.
And then
I
they
didn't
have
know.
I know.
I'm trying.
Where's the doorknob
like, and then you
girl?
have the chromatic harmonicas. You know what I'm saying? Where they have
Mhm.
it's actually the
Every note.
yeah, exactly. But the way it's like on the scale, but it's the half note and the whole note. You know what
It's
I'm
like
saying?
you can't really do chords, but you can do singles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds good. So what else is new? What else happened today?
We can't talk about harmonics either. What can we talk about? I need to
No.
get
If it's a guy's topic, they're against it, but they can talk about palettes and mascara and
Oh, guys, topic
We
is
did
cool.
that just to fuck with you.
menstruation.
basket
fucking
weaving.
Oh,
We haven't even begun to
Menopause
speak
and-
about menstruation.
I'll
And
talk about
please
cars,
don't.
but I
That's
ain't
too
talking
much
for
information. TMI.
TMI, like transmission blowing out of transmission. It's that might be a little
That
TMI
could
too.
be very useful to you. If
Oh
you know
yeah,
these
like I'm never gonna
things.
open a hood of a car and look.
No, but you make sure you
I don't
have
give a
your
shit.
car serviced properly, and you will
Yes, I
have
do.
lips.
Yes, I do,
Okay.
guys. That's why you have it serviced. They call me. I go in. I say thank you, and I leave.
That's all
And I
she
don't
wants to
drive a
know.
lot, so my
He's
car's one of
saying,
those.
and that's all you want to know about it.
That's
isn't it?
exactly it. And I actually don't drive that much, so I don't put in on huge mileage on my car because a lot of times I'm taking in. I used to take public transportation.
You're talking
So
about cars?
I know. See, women can do that too. We just don't go into fine detail
Do we
and
have
detail.
to though?
No, we
Like
don't.
just because we can doesn't mean we need to. See, Kruger
They
wants to talk about
stitches.
blood farts.
They just ride in them.
Kruger? Oh, Kruger, come on up. Let's talk about blood fart.
So do you do any maintenance? Well, I put gas in it.
Oh yeah, no, maintenance is oil change. I mean, for years, this time I own it, but for years I ran my own business, so I leased a car. So it was, 3
You
years
didn't
gone. They
care. Every 2 years you traded in.
exactly. So it was like, or actually 3 years, and I was always under mileage, so I didn't give a shit. I took care of it the way I was supposed to, and that was it. So it's only been recently that I owned a car, and then even that is I don't like I said I don't drive that much, so. You do take care of it, but I don't have to worry about putting because there's no heavy mileage on. If I get 10,000 a year, it's a lot. That's a lot. And that usually included a drive down to Florida and back.
Have you ever swapped out your antifreeze or your brake fluid? You probably should. No, for real.
No,
Brake fluid takes on water and it comes up the whole system and fucks everything up. Antifreeze turns acidic. And it'll rot through all the aluminum parts, which most of the cooling system is made of aluminum.
Yeah, no, I have them do I do have them do the whole check. And I bring it, I know, and I spend the extra money and I bring it back. Well, right now it's going to the dealer because it's relatively new, but I do have them do it because I do not want to use my AAA. I'd be very happy if I just pay for it and never have to use it.
When you get a timing belt that needs to be changed, get it changed. Don't wait for it to break.
Unless it breaks, I wouldn't know if I needed it. Unless they tell me.
No, it usually comes up on a 60,000 mile.
Okay.
Maintenance.
I haven't had a car with 60,000 miles in, I can't remember.
Mine has a chain, so.
Although,
about that.
Only because they released. That's all. That's the only reason I didn't.
It's like Facey's not saying nothing. But Facey, if you own a car, this is good knowledge for you to have too.
Yeah, see, we learned.
I don't own a car. I live where I don't need one.
All right, so they make a really good shoe polish, so you can polish your sneakers up so they look like new. You could take care of them.
How are they
even though with your size,
Italian
you
leather.
probably blow through your sneakers like I do, right? I used to blow through
What are you
sneakers every 3
saying,
months.
Larry?
Yeah,
Exactly.
right?
I would
Larry.
break out the sides. I ended up getting the right size, and I have them for
He
years
said,
now.
hates it with your size.
Oh,
Well, if
You're
she
bad at
walks
that,
everywhere and
Larry.
walks a lot, then she's going to
You're
go through
bad
sneakers,
at
just like we go through tires on a car. There's nothing wrong with that.
So now
My
you're
car-
saying she weighs as much as a car.
No, but my
right?
car's heavy. I'm going to blow through tires faster than somebody with
Sorry.
a Ford
God damn
Focus.
it, Larry. No, keep going. It's going great.
Stop your head.
And
not like
man,
she's
Mel
dri-
went to
Larry
bed.
says it's not like she's driving a Honda. She's driving damn Cadillac over there.
God.
I can't get my breath.
I'm sorry, Facey. I know that could have came off the wrong way, but
It's all right, Larry.
how many pairs of sneakers you got?
2.
That's it? For real?
Yeah.
Do you ever rock any high tops?
Not currently.
You know what's sexy? A chick wearing high tops and a backwards baseball hat.
Oh.
Or a
Well,
baseball
see-
hat forward with a ponytail going out through the hole.
Oh, but see, Larry, with
That's
my
hot.
giant head, they don't make them that big unless they're special ordered. So thank you for bringing up yet another traumatic experience in my life.
Hey, I didn't say that, guys.
Larry says, and y'all wonder why I stay quiet a lot.
I mean, what's next, Larry? Do you want to know what tent company makes my clothes?
I didn't say all that. Come on.
God, you're gonna feel real bad when you turn the news on and they're cutting a hole in the side of my apartment to crane lift me out of it.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna have to tell my kid to burn it to the ground like Mama Grape.
Listen, okay, but I gotta ask a serious question. How come you don't got a car?
Because I don't need one where I live.
Maybe she can't fit in it, Larry.
Well, there's that, but I didn't want to say it, Stitches.
They make cars everybody can fit in.
God.
I know, but even with my height, it's hard to reach the gas pedal from the flatbed.
Look, Larry, she'd have to get one with a sunroof so she'd be able to see out of it.
Yeah, there's 7 foot tall basketball players and shit
Oh my
that'll
God.
take the front seat and remove the
Oh,
back
that's
seat.
right.
move the
Because
front
what's
seat
his
back.
name? Shaq. He sits in the back
Shaq.
seat and drives.
The dude from Police Academy, he always drove little Honda Civics. Remember? They just pulled fucking seat out and he would sit on the back seat.
Why do I get the feeling FaZe is writing an exiled list right now?
Hey, don't feel bad. Like I said, there was one car I could not inspect as a mechanic. I had to give it to someone else always, and that was a Mazda Miata. Especially a hard top. If it was a convertible, I just put the top down, then I could drive it kind of. It was still very cramped, but a hard top, I couldn't even get in because my head was like this.
He just keeps digging and talking.
Larry, have you ever considered a side hustle writing greeting cards?
No, like I said, I have those same problems, Facey.
Oh, okay.
Look, he went down that road once, and now he's going to turn around and go back down it again.
Well, he saw
stuck in
me
that
still
part.
twitching in the road. He had to make sure to come back and finish me off.
Oh my god. Oh.
Oh, that's great.
Poor Larry looks like I'm not saying nothing. Aww.
But I will say this, Facey, on Boyd Wrestling, the size difference between you and Punky's a little exaggerated now.
Well, Coach made me 6'8" in the game.
Yeah, it would
And-
be nice to see your face every once in a while.
I mean, when you
know.
with the size of you and the size of Punky, it's almost like Punky should be riding you when you come out. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah. Well,
So
our
why is it
old
okay for him to
characters-
say these things and not me?
No, I'm talking about her character in the game. I wasn't talking about her. That's the difference.
Yeah, because the height difference is funny enough. Like in the old game, he did our real heights, and it was still ridiculous. But then after he made my character, he's like, "By the way, I made you 6'8". I'm like, oh. So when Punky and I are standing next to each other, all you see is titty.
You can almost rest him on top of her head.
Wait, you say something,
I
Eddie?
know.
What?
Hey, Jen Jen.
You walk up to Punky and be like, "Oh, I needed a place to set my glass."
Oh god.
Oh, that's true, VS. Yeah, I'd probably even tower over your character. Because as Larry so kindly pointed out, I'm a big bitch.
In the game, Stitches pointed out that you are.
Oh, right,
okay?
right. I'm just fucking with you, Larry.
Uh-huh.
You've seen me cammed up. You know what's up.
Yeah.
You know this fucker made me stand in a doorway?
He wanted a
yeah.
size. He wanted a size comparison to really
I
see if it
did,
was
yeah.
true.
Yeah, he did. He's like, get in the doorway. And he's like, no, more. And I'm like, look, I can touch the
She wasn't
ceiling.
in the doorway. She was like a foot away, so it changes the perspective.
It
you know what I
does
mean?
actually. That's right.
Yeah,
It does.
Because if you stand
but
away
she
from the
refused to go
door,
in the doorway.
because if you stand
So
like,
what she did is she just went and it reached the ceiling, and I was like, oh, okay.
right, because if you stand in front of the doorway on the near side, then you're going to look taller, and if you stand on the doorway on the opposite side, the far side, then you're going to look shorter.
Right. Well, I tried.
Did you yell at her? Did you yell at Facey that she wasn't doing it the right way?
He did.
Who?
No, I did not.
I don't know. I see some
did.
evidence.
Yelling. That's not yelling. I was just,
And then
Casey, you're not in the right spot. No, stand in the doorway. She's like, I'm not standing in a fucking. I was like, you're already up. Just go stand there.
You
Look, the
complaining
fact
you're
that I
having-
got out of my chair without the use of, like a fucking pulley system, like that was a lot for me, Larry. Okay.
a pulley system.
Yeah.
She acts like she's fat. She's not.
She's not.
okay? I mean, unless a 6'3" frame, it's very heavy. I don't really know.
I thought she was 6'8".
Now don't go down that road
Only
again,
in
Larry.
wrestling.
The cliff is
Oh.
coming closer.
Oh, so who's gonna clip this and show Larry fat shaming me?
Look, I'm so tired. I don't care. Okay?
Look at Larry.
Not
saying,
that
Oh,
big,
that's
yeah.
nice.
I love her. She knows that. It's all
I
jokes.
know, and I'm fucking with him, and he knows that.
I know.
Larry's already figured out. Everybody around here trolls everybody. Fuck it, right, Larry?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you're getting
Right.
good at it, Larry.
I'm getting used to it.
You're getting good at it.
Amanda.
Normally, I would think, what do you mean by that, Casey?
Look, I thought it was funny that when Larry first come to the Circus Inside chat, and he was like, it's like he didn't fucking get it because Layla and them are fucking trolls and they fucking trolling each other. He's like, his own mods, they're timing each other. I'm like, this fucking trolls. That's why.
And or he turns to the side chat and goes, well, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
Yes, Andy Cruz, us girls are still alive.
Yeah, Andy Punky tapped out almost 2 hours ago.
You
I
don't
didn't
have
get to say hi to her.
You don't
We
have
were
to
just-
worry about the trolls at our channel trolling anybody else because they're too busy trolling each other.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Yeah.
VS, that's cool.
I don't
And
think
what-
the only bad thing is I think Coach said they can't put male and female together.
No.
Maybe next season or against
Yeah.
each other. Yeah,
Well,
in
on
the
the,
program.
on the AEW game, men and women can fight each other, but
Yeah.
the game sucks.
Yeah, but the program Coach said didn't. Although you know who we haven't seen, is Mallory. She hasn't.
Mhm.
I
Well,
mean,
I
actually-
don't mind because Mallory's beat me twice, and it's not like she even goes to Boyd Wrestling.
I know that's it.
Well, actually,
Kruger.
Andy, just Facey's still alive. Punky retired about an hour ago.
It was 2 hours
Two.
ago.
2
Okay.
hours ago.
2 hours ago.
Remember, we did all that talking. I left, went to the Wawa, to the store, got something to eat, drove back, had my food, and then came back out on the panel.
Mhm.
Wow, it's been that long.
Yep,
Yeah.
sure has.
I don't know, Amanda. Just wait till I come out rocking my new Care Bear outfit, all pumped up on Boyd Wrestling juice, vitamins.
Mhm.
Well, thanks, Jesse Lynn. I appreciate that. You see what Jesse Lynn said? Old people can't do the time thing very
Yeah,
well.
what's about 2 hours ago, Stitches? What's that all about? What's she saying that for?
Because that's how long it's been since we've been doing all this talking, and I was talking like it was just like an hour ago, and it's been 2 hours ago. So I was off by an hour. Okay, what's this? I mean, yeah, I think that
Time flies when you're having fun.
I mean, you know, as old as y'all say I am, I mean, I'm glad I was only an hour off, you know. I figured I'd wind up like 2 or 3 hours off. I mean, good. I'm doing good.
Jesse Lynn's got you. Don't worry.
Amanda must have said something really bad because she retracted.
Oh.
Look, my wife told me, she said, because I don't look. I'm one of these people that I only remember things that I deem important. You know what I'm saying? And she keeps telling me, yeah, exactly. And
I'm sorry, I didn't.
I said,
I kind of caught it. I half caught it.
No, I said that I only remember shit that I deem important.
Yeah, of course.
Right. And my wife will tell me, she's like, I think you're getting Alzheimer's. I was like, no, I'm not getting Alzheimer's. She's like, well, I told you about. I said, yeah, but right now that's not important. And she just looks at me. She's like, I said, what do you want me to do? I said, I tell you what, if I am getting Alzheimer's, maybe I should get some dog tags put around my neck with my address on it, so when I get lost, people know where to take me. You know what I'm saying? She don't like that. She said, that's not funny.
You know, there is a test for Alzheimer's, right?
I don't give a
fuck. Has something to do with peanut butter and cover one nostril and hold it like down by your belt line. And if you smell it, like when you start smelling,
what the hell are you talking about?
It's what they use. I'm dead fucking serious. It's one of the indicators of Alzheimer's when the nostrils are so far. You have to have clear nostrils to do it. But when the nostrils sense the peanut butter smell at like one will sense it up here and the other one will sense it like way down here. Yeah, there's a problem. Like for real. Look it up. Doctors actually use it.
Johns Hopkins is famous for it.
Seriously, look up the Alzheimer peanut butter test, okay?
That's what he said, Jesse Lynn. I have no idea. If you put peanut butter in your nose, I don't care where you're going to put it. You're still going to smell it.
No, not in your nose.
Yeah,
It's
in your
just
nose
like
would be
get
silly.
a little some on a spoon and you hold it a distance away, plug one nostril, and you bring it up and you mark the measurement. And it's a fucking for real test. I'm not lying, okay?
What the hell is being able to smell peanut butter?
Oh my God, I don't know. You know what?
Different distances got to do with Alzheimer's.
The Alzheimer's peanut butter test.
Okay, you look up, Larry.
So is it is it the closer, like the farther
US
away you
Health,
can?
University of Florida Health.
Oh,
U.S. researchers find that peanut butter tests can help diagnose Alzheimer's disease.
Dated 1852.
No shit here. Nope. I look. I'm not. Why would I bring you false information? Okay,
I
you
don't
guys think I'm
understand.
fucking crazy already. Holy
What I'm
fuck.
more interested in is how do you come across all this information?
I just found it one day.
Doing what?
We'll share the screen, Facey.
Was you
please.
like, sharing some or doing some, like, I don't know, peanut butter recipes and it came up, or peanut butter?
I don't. Someone might have told me about it and I didn't believe him, so I looked it up.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Some people like creamy, while others prefer crunchy. Whatever you like, a new study shows peanut butter may be useful for more than just making a tasty sandwich or a snack.
We'll go ahead and start. I'm going to test your ability to detect an odor.
Researchers at the University of Florida say peanut butter may help diagnose Alzheimer's disease.
And then just tell me as soon as you're able to detect an odor. I smell it.
Study participants with mild cognitive impairment, Alzheimer's disease, and other forms of dementia were asked to close their eyes and with one nostril at a time to detect an odor. Researchers then used a small container of peanut butter to measure the distance from each nostril that a person could detect an odor.
All right.
The study shows people with Alzheimer's disease have a harder time detecting odors from their left nostril when compared to their right nostril.
All of the Alzheimer's patients had a left nostril impairment, and their right nostril was normal at odor detection, which is about 20 centimeters for an older person. And so their right nostril was right at 20 centimeters on average, but their left nostril was about 10 centimeters on average where they were able to detect the odor. So there was a big asymmetry there.
People with Alzheimer's disease can lose their ability to smell before memory problems start to happen. Detecting Alzheimer's early can help doctors prescribe drugs that may slow down the effects of the disease.
And if we can catch it at that earlier stage, we can start treatment more aggressively at that earlier stage, and you prevent a lot of the progression.
Researchers say this peanut butter test is a much faster and cheaper way to help doctors confirm the diagnosis of the brain deteriorating disease than current methods. At the University of Florida, I'm Chris Milovich.
I hope we don't get a copyright because of that.
Okay,
Man,
so
man,
you're
we sure
right
run
that-
the gamut of topics tonight, haven't
Yeah.
we?
But
So
you see what I
while
mean?
you're
Like,
right
it's a
that
true
that's a
thing.
thing,
It's a
Yeah.
thing.
but also Florida.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty.
That was just one article I came across. It
That's
was the very
okay.
first one that popped up.
That's
I'm
that's
sure
sorry.
it's being
I
adapted.
mean, it's
at
probably
other
pretty
places.
easy to find an Alzheimer's patient in Florida. actually.
That's true. Well,
I
you're
mean, you probably don't need much test for it. You can
You know, I
probably.
think I actually wanted, now that I understand how it works, I think I want to do the test.
okay,
Okay.
Larry.
Do it. Hey, you want to do it
Tell
on
me.
live stream?
Yeah, but I can't move it up the ruler and
Get Lori to help you.
sense it. No, she won't.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
wouldn't it be a HIPAA violation?
No, I don't think so.
what?
Your
If
tax
Larry
dollars at work.
diagnosed himself with Alzheimer's on panel?
HIPAA violation. Well, yeah, because if you're a medical provider and you're giving out personal information, yeah, that or exactly. I can see it. I mean, Lena's a therapist, and now we got Larry's a doctor. I'm just like,
No,
Oh,
look,
God.
guys, I came across it. I thought it was a fun fact.
It was a fun fact, Larry. Thank you. Oh, God.
Believe me.
My
See that?
face
You're like,
hurts.
oh, you're full of shit. We use certain people, you certain people.
Oh, that was definitely a fun
I
fact.
can't make this shit up, right? You can't make this shit up. I
Yeah.
wouldn't make this shit up.
Yeah, it's your tax dollars at work doing all that, funding that
Look,
research.
I watch a lot of crap, okay? What can I say? I learn. I'm always learning. I'm not watching like cat videos and,
Aw.
you know, stupid shit, okay? I'm not delved into TikTok that long. Well, ever.
yes,
really.
man,
I watch
she
cat
is a
videos,
millionaire. I wonder if she knows Lolly if they hang out at the same club on the island.
Millionaires. Millionaires.
Millionaire-ess. Is that like a lioness?
I don't know. That's what I
No.
thought. It was, I don't know. Oh, my God. That was funny.
Yeah. All right. I hate to do it.
She said, I got to go to damn bed. Y'all.
But I
damn-"
gotta go to bed.
All right, Facey, thank you for having us up. It was a wonderful night. I actually enjoyed this stream.
Facey, am I
As
forgiven?
opposed to all the other ones that you hate so much.
No, that's not what I'm. Never
I
mind.
know, Stitches.
She's doing it to me now, Larry. See how that works?
Hey, I'm equal opportunity.
Am I forgiven, Facey? Am I, please?
Yes, you redeemed yourself.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Thank you. Thanks. Thank guys. Good night,
Bye,
Facey,
everybody.
Stitches,
Thanks
Should I
for
go
coming.
live?
Bye.
Night.
Should I go live? You guys ain't gonna come, right? All right.
I'm
never
not,
mind.
but you can.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.